Hey everybody, hopefully I don't sound absolutely awful. Alright, hopefully I sound just a little bit better. Oh, can barely hear you. Hello? Uh-oh. Can you see? Yep, okay, the game is showing up. It just took it a moment. Alright, so we're going to be playing some Dark Souls. I can barely hear anything, oh my goodness. Here, I need to turn it up more on my end. Either this game is just it might just be a lot quieter than I remember. Oh wait, from the blindfolded. No, the blindfolded realm is done on PS4. Whatever's going on here. Let me know if it's normal vol. Oh, yeah, it's off for you. It's quiet for me and off for you. That's better, right? Unfortunately, this is going to be one of those games where if I tab out, all the sound just immediately goes away. So it's going to make it harder to monitor the audio. So I'm going to need you to let me know. By the way, what's up, Parker? How are you doing? I think this is the first Dark Souls stream of mine that you've been on. You won't get to see me be quite as crazy today as I normally am. We'll be a little bit less silly than usual. I promise we'll get to those shenanigans later on, but for right now... how about we name our character... What's the most heroic name we can think of? Okay, maybe something a little bit better than that. Parker, you got an idea for what... Oh man, oh my goodness, it is just one of those days. If something can go wrong, it will go wrong. So you couldn't hear the audio, you couldn't hear me. Great start. Professional streamer, clearly. How do I have people that watch? I was asking you what you'd like to name the character, that's all. If you had an idea for what name you'd go with. Whatever's good. We'll get to the, wait a minute. Maybe I can get to the sound this way. Options. Yeah, that's why. Alright. That might be a bit better. 666. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. Hopefully that's a bit better. Let's see. So what are we naming our character? Do you have a preference? In the meantime, while you're thinking of one, let me go with... You know what? Actually, this is the remaster. Yeah, we do need to go with male, though, I think. There are very few differences between male and female characters in the original Dark Souls, all of which have to do with glitches, none of which are intended by the developers. It's supposed to be the case that regardless of sex, your character's the same, but there's some silliness that goes on, which is a little bit more relevant in Dark Souls 1, or Prepare to Die edition, but even in the remaster, it can matter a little bit. So we're going to be the Sorcerer. Oh wait, I know what we're gonna name our character. If you don't have an answer pretty soon, Parker, I know what I'm gonna name the character. What I should buy. I should buy the Master Key. And slow we are. Okay. Physique. It doesn't matter. We'll go with super skinny. Why not? Face. Totally matters. Wait. Firstly... Oh yeah, we don't get to the beard yet. Let's go with wild. Color is silver. And then customize just a little bit more. Just a little bit. There we go. Customize... Where's face? Jaw. Beard. Here we go. First we need a beard. That's kind of important. Right, okay. How about we go to entire? Where is beard? Give me beard. Give me beard. Well, let's just say I missed it somewhere. Yeah, step 1, where's the actual beard itself? That's pretty important. Oh, is that it? I can start to see something happening. Very, very lightly. We don't have much of anything going at all. Oh dear. Story of my life. Wait, of all the beard color spectrums, red to blue. I was trying to go with the Gandalf look, and I'm not sure that you can in this game. I have not tried to give my character a beard somehow. Oh yeah, there's a perspective, alright. Huh. Huh. Well... yeah. I'm going with we can't. Maybe not. Now, whoever just jumped in, if you have a name for the character, go for it. Because otherwise I will be picking. Alright, so this is what it looks like when we have all of them turned all the way up already. Which is a shame, because that's exactly what I was going to try to do. Oh well. I guess this is as bearded as we're getting. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Totally matters. This one actually kind of does, for what I'm trying to do. It doesn't matter at all, but it's a thing. Give him the strongest features so we can turn him into like a Roblox character. Dear goodness, yeah, that's a bit much. Yeah, how about right about there is good. Alright. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because... Alright. Give it just a few more seconds. If anyone has a name, now is the time. Also, let me see how many characters I have. It's 10 on the top row. Yep, we have 12 characters, so not as many as I would like for the... Wait a minute. Yeah, we can kind of make it work a little bit. A little itty-bitty bit. Also, I don't know if they fixed the trick with names like Scholar. Well, I guess you wouldn't see them here. You'd see them out in the world, wouldn't you? Or Knight. Or what's another one? Chocolate. Or Ho-Ho. In case that happened not to be clear enough. Alright, yep, alright. I'm going to say... Unfortunately, we don't have any more characters, so... Well... Wait a minute. Can you let me... No, you won't? Okay, never mind. Tim Enchanter. Enchanter Tim. Now, those who call me... Tim... Alright. Well. Skip. Totally going for time here. I would wait a little bit longer for people to jump in with something, but not right now. We have a... Oh my goodness. We have a goal. We have a goal. Oh my god. It can't... Okay, you're not allowed to do this game. Okay. That one I get. Uh-oh. Oh, I would have just messed it up right there. Oh, yep, okay. This is not a glitch. Well, it's kind of been a while since I've done that trick. No one knows what on earth I'm doing, but it'll make sense later. Like I put in the description, this run has some ulterior motives to it. You know what, for this first part, I can probably just wing it. Probably just wing it. We'll be okay. Also, what are you doing, Jay? You're supposed to drop all this while you're here. I forgot how to play. Who would have thunk it? And gone. Who would have thunk it? Pick up your owl? Why on earth am I having issues with really basic movement? That's not good. At all. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, give it a sec. Either I've messed up that circle button, or I don't know what's going on. But yeah, the stuttering and the messed up movement on the left side, yeah, that's not good. Alright, here we go. Also, I have way more experience playing this game with a 360 controller, so we'll be fine. We'll get by. It makes some claw grip tricks a little bit harder, but eh. Yeah, it's faster just to do this. Alright, cool. Cool. Good on you. Alright. Here we open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk. Oh, hello? Wait, what? Why do I have it on? Yeah, let's do it here, actually. That's what I'm more used to, anyway. Why did you not decide to leave? Dude. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Maybe. I swear, there's still one more. No, there's not. Alright. Yeah, you wouldn't know I've actually played this game a time or two, but yeah, we have. And yeah, that was me mashing, by the way. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yes, so that happened. Alright. Well, as you can see, we are very clearly fantastic at this game. Clearly. What are you doing? Just not even bothering. I have never seen that happen before, where it just doesn't go anywhere. This is a weird run already. In case that weren't abundantly clear. I swear to God, I've played this game. You know what, I almost want to go down there again, just in case I die. But once we get started, we won't have an issue. That was hardly even getting started, though. And yes, the falling like Superman animation actually does take so long that you get hit there. Swear to God. Get over here. Swear to God. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Pew. 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 Welcome to Dark Souls with Sorcery. So that was, what, 7 shots and a dagger? A plunging attack with a dagger? Alright. Let me try to do this next part a little bit more seriously. Just a little bit. Wee little bit. Oh, you know what? Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a second. I know. I know. Just, Jay, you genius. You know, I know what I forgot. Pretty important. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Yay. There we go. Okay. So what do we do next? We run over here because we have something to pick up. Yes, very important. Soul of a Lost Undead. Extremely important. Much important, so wow. Much important, so wow. Skip cutscene. Don't die. Maybe. Also, we got the little run there. That's neat when that happens. I guess that's technically a glitch. Alright, so we level up, and the first thing that we do is we put 1 point into attunement, and the other 2 points, the other 1 point into intelligence. That's right. Because, yeah, it turns out we have because we start at a higher level, we only get 2 levels at the beginning. We're a little bit shy of that 3rd. Okay. So, things we need, question mark, to do. This is totally a speed run. We're totally going to get by really quickly here. Totally. So, fire bombs. Although I guess I could have gotten them on the way out. You see, the routing is already gimped. It's already gimped as all heck. And the stamina management is bad because, Jay, this is, turns out, not Elden Ring. Oh my goodness. I have apparently forgotten how to do that. We can have those if we want to trade them with Snuggly later on. Why did I just pick that up? We don't need that this run. Jay, you genius. Jay, you genius. Alright. Those might come in handy. A little bit. Alright. Let's go get cornered. Right here. That's very important to the run. Getting ourselves cornered. There we go. Okay, cool. Nailed it. Nailed it. And you know what? Just for completion's sake, let's see if we can walk one of these nerds off the cliff. Nope, actually, Annette, let's not. Let's not. Say we didn't. I don't feel comfy with that. That sounds like a bad way to go, actually. Of all the ways to go, that sounds like a bad one. Alright, you. Now, actual stuff that's happening sometime. Now is good. Now is good. Okay, step 1. Pew. Broken. Welcome to Dark Souls if you're broken. Alright, that guy right up there. We just mash until he's locked on. Falls down. Broken. This game is great. I'm telling you, this game is great. There he is. Pew. Oh, the lock on there is going to be exciting. I swear, that accuracy. Alright. We actually can't really afford to use up too many of our shots, though. Just like a wizard in D&D, we only have so many shots to go around. Actually, yeah, this one might matter. So let's shoot it just in case. See? Broken. Broken. Also, the fact that I've picked up too many Souls of a Lost Undead is already going to be a problem. It's supposed to be one and only one. Boing. That's the sound they make. Boing. Clearly. Alright. Hi. So far, totally a 0 damage run. Totally. Have I picked up any large? Yes, I have. Alright, let's not make it any worse than ourselves. Hi, Dragon! Dragon! Alright. Ow. That was quick. Get him! I got the one in the back with the shield up. Oh, this is going to be fun. Get him! Thankfully, in the wonderful land of Dark Souls, they don't really curve. They don't have curves. Alright. Alright, so, step 1. Buy all of the wooden arrows that he'll let me, which is not as many as I would like, but that's close enough, that's fine. Alright, do what I should have done earlier. Draw... We can do Large Soul of the Lost Undead, that's fine. Large Soul of a Lost Undead is fine. Okay, so. Go to Wooden Arrow. Look at the quantity. 469. Nice. Now, from there, you hover over, no you don't. You change the order for the item, which isn't strictly necessary, but makes this a whole lot easier. Now, let's see. There we go. So, I have the brightness menu and the inventory menu up at the same time, which is fantastic. So, I hit accept, I hit down, and this is going to be stupid on this controller because Xbox 360 D-pad. I don't think it worked. No, it did not. Okay. I have to hit up and right at the same time, or down and left. Either one works. Okay, so that's a problem. That's a problem. So, in that case, when you mess up, you have to go back to this number, view it again. Yeah, I think we actually hit... Yeah, we hit both at the same time there. We hit down and right with a down input. And this is one reason why I wanted to use the other controller, but oh well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are 0 for 3 now. When I said this is a casual playthrough, but I would be doing a few things that were silly, I promise there's a reason for this, and it's not just Jay getting a billion souls, though that is the effect. There is actually another reason, I promise. Alright. My goodness. Okay, well, 0 for 4 then. At least we got the first part of the trick without too much of a hitch. Yep, I think I hit down right again. Alright, I may have to actually switch controllers again. Alright, we can try it. Alright, whenever you feel like it. Uh-oh. There it goes. Yeah, it's supposed to pop up with use there. I may be doing something incorrectly with... It may not be down first. That's possible. That would explain it. Oops, excuse me. Either that or I'm just really bad. To be fair, it's a frame-perfect trick at 60 FPS, but still. Shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that hard, though. Okay. Let me look at the quantity here. Alright, so it should be drop. Ooh, feels like I'm breaking the controller when I do that, though. God, how did anyone ever do this? It's almost like it's easier to not prompt swap it. Almost. Almost. Yeah, and once you mess that up, you actually do have to start the bit over. Oops. Alright, so we're in. You can't see it because it's behind the fire, but the menu that has, oops. No, we don't want to reset item order, thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Actually, I probably didn't even need to view the quantity again. Finally! Oh... How was that the most recent quantity? I could have sworn I saw 469 before this. But yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like, except it's supposed to show this number. Maybe I forgot to. That would be my luck. When did From Software patch this? Oops. When did From Software patch this glitch? That's not good. That's not good. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. I can try... Let me try different inputs and see if that might be it. Oh dear. Or, alternatively, I can freeze the world really quickly and try to look it up. But that would be freezing the world, and you all... Let's see. Prompt swap controller. There we go, and that should get me to a Duck Soul video. Yes, that's the dude's name, Duck Soul. Alright. No. I swear to sweet goodness. I swear to sweet goodness. Oop, hello. How did I hit the circle button and all of that nonsense? How did that happen? Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to hit... am I supposed to hit right? I don't think so. That might be it, though. I can check it out. I can check it out. Hello? Hello? Easy remaster prompt swap with rebinds. Uh-oh. Yep, I see somebody else saying prompt swap not working. Oh no, don't tell me they fixed it. Don't tell me they fixed this stupid glitch. Oh, hi. That would be exactly my... You can blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Reset item order? How did I get that? How did I manage to get that by hitting up, down, up, down, up, down? So, reset order is way down here. How? Let's see. Oh yeah, so this person's doing it weirdly. PS4, blah, 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 blah. Set the soul at the top of the inventory, go to prompt, drop the arrows. Hold on. Am I supposed to... Yeah, it is drop. Let's see. Da 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 da. Okay. Press X and R1 at the same time. Da da da. Get the F menu. So you set what you're doing at the top of the inventory. Press X. Here's the tricky part. Push right and down. Okay, so I may have it backwards. And OK in the brightness screen. Move right to default. Yep. I've been doing the wrong inputs. No wonder it hasn't been working. That's not correct. That wasn't right. I love me some messed up menus, though. I hope you like glitches and stuff. It's a good thing we're practicing this now. Oh, wait. Don't give it away. There we go. Goodness, it took entirely too long to do that. And we got a buffered R2. My goodness. Alright, we will be doing that a few more times for practice sake. And yes, I swear it is for practice sake. That's the actual reason. So anyway, we purchase more wooden arrows, which cost basically nothing. We purchase residence key, repair box, bottomless box for sure. What of these do we need? We don't need 93 more fire bombs, but hey, we have a quintillion souls, so why not? Why not?
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
Right. Creepy dude. I mean, oh, that's right. You get in the way there, don't you? I could have sworn... Okay, there is a way. It's part of his movement cycle, I guess. Alright. There is a way to get up here, and... heck if I know what it is. We're supposed to get on the actual ledge itself, I think. We make the jump over. But I don't remember how to get up there. And if I just roll, that happens. So I think it's not possible at this point, but... yeah, okay. I'm going with we'll figure it out later, maybe. Break Yulia over there. Poor Yulia. Okay, anyway, on to the rest of the game. Oh, hi. Alright, so we only have 9 soul arrows left. Do not ask what could go wrong. The answer is all of the things. Exactly all of the things. Alright. So I am well known for being great at this trick coming up here. Very well known for it. I swear. Totally. Totally. So you know what we're doing? We are not doing that trick because I am well known for being great at it. Instead, we're going to pick up these throwing knives because why not? And we are going to... I really should have just actually taken the plunge to see how much fall damage it is. I'm sure it's not much. Instead, we're going to do this. I promise there's a reason. This is a weird routing. Casual run. Casual run, folks. Absolutely, totally casual run. Alright. Oh, what are you doing there? Okay, someone has a death wish. Oh, wow. Pop. Note to self, it's just circle in this one. Warp. Alright. So now, I think that we line up like this, not like that. Too far to the right. Too far to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right, right. Warp. There we go. That's it. So, one more time for oh, yeah. That's a wall. Oh, that's a... okay, no more times for practice sake. Instead, we'll just walk off here. Alright. We carefully walk along this way. We don't even have enough equipment to do the air rolls, meme rolls, I think. Talk to her. What would we like to buy from her? How about... she has 5. Okay, that's a good use of your souls, by the way. Eeny, meeny, miny, poop. Transient curse. There's a bunch of stuff we can pick up here, but you know, conveniently, we don't actually have to... we don't have to actually decide on any of that right now, because we can turn... do this... can't actually go out here, so instead, you walk this way, talk this way, walk this way. Alright. And guess where we are. Now we're back. Now we can talk to her if we'd like something. So if you're wondering what on earth I'm doing all of this really weird routing for, that is a good question, and you will find the answer out some time from now. So we're going to put something else on our hotbar here. We're going to put homeward bones. Actually, I guess in the future I should take the dagger off and put homeward bones right here. Now, with one of our homeward bones, we return to the last bonfire at which we sat. Where is that? All the way at Firelink. This is really weird. I know, but we'll get through it together. So now we level up. We don't level up yet. Wait. Yep. Actually, firstly, we go down here, and we go around this way. There's totally a reason for that. Totally a reason. It's a thing. So we stand on the button, and we do a gesture. Oh yeah, it's this one. That's right. Using the touchpad, but one side of the touchpad is start, and the other side is the gesture menu. Alright, so then we turn around. Do not send the elevator back. That's important. Totally important. Take a tiny bit of fall damage. That's not important, but we'll get by. We'll be okay. Hi, you.
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry.
Alright. More importantly, you're free. Hashtag free Greg. Or Rickard. Not Griggs. I swear, they have the same outfit with a different face. Same model with a different face. Alright, so we purchase item. We buy Heavy Soul Arrow and Soul Arrow. And we're good for right now.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away our lives.
You are the one blacksmith in this game, by the way, that does not actually sell Titanite, which is annoying sometimes. At the very beginning, it's a good thing, but why am I here, actually? We don't need to be here just yet. No, we don't need to be here just yet. Yeah. I know that seems really weird, but we don't need to be there just yet. I promise. Totally important. We do, however, need to be here. Pick this one up. Soul of a Nameless Soldier is 800 souls, and if you were paying attention earlier, you know what that's going to be used for. This is all going to make sense in about 3 days. And if that sounds like a while, that's because it is, and I'm sorry. Alright, so now, we walk back. To be fair, we could use a homeward bone, but we only have, if we do, we're only going to have 4 more left, and homeward bones are going to be in short supply, pretty soon. Those 6 that we got at the beginning are, yes, that important. Okay. So, Zoth the Mighty. Sorry. Okay. So now we level up. What do we put our points into? Well, that is a good question. That is a good question. So ultimately the answer is we would like to have 60 intelligence, and we can't get there just yet. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make do. In that case, we'll go to 52 intelligence, 51 intelligence, and 19 attunement, which is enough for 5 slots, which is all that we'll actually need. Eventually, though, I would like to get up to 60 intelligence, rather. I was about to say 54, but no, 60. 60 is the highest we'll get to. It's a almost hard cap. It's a barely soft cap. Not much to say there. Oh, and then I have to actually attune the spells, J, you genius. That's important. So, attune magic. We put Soul Arrow in here, and Heavy Soul Arrow. Now, we have 60 Soul Arrows, so that little misadventure that we had earlier should be a lot easier this time around. Oh, okay. Alright. Might as well run to speed things up just a little bit. So we were doing 88 damage to this unsuspecting hollow earlier. Now we're doing more than double that. It's 196. We were already one-shotting it. And now we've got the super one-shot going... Okay. Neat. Alright. Boop. Boop. It's a very technical term, by the way. Boop. Boop. Getting it to lock onto this guy can be a trick. Okay. Alright. This is such a weird movement. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. So now we could go back and we could buy all of the homeward bones that we would want. All of the homeward bones that we could ever need from the lady over here. And in fact, I think I will. Just future reference, Jay, you can buy... They're 500 a pop. You can buy at least 10 next time, and you might even need them. Probably well more than that, actually. Alright, so purchase... Let's buy all 12. I think that's fine. We'll buy 12. Alright, that gives me 17 homeward bones. Probably should be 16 if we do everything safely. Probably. Totally. Okay. Totally a hitless run, by the way. Totally. Absolutely a hitless run. We haven't hit anything. There we go. See? We got this. We got this. And anyone that says that Dark Souls is too hard, tell them that sorcery builds exist. Tell them Jay sent you. Alright, this guy comes around the corner. Alright, no. There is a trick you can use to skip down to Lower Berg, but no. Okay, probably not. Probably shouldn't go for it. Oh, that's just regular Soul of Lost Undead. Okay. Okay. So there's like 3 different ways that I'm aware of to get down there, and I'm trying to think of which one is the easiest. Easy actually matters for what we're doing. Right, so once again, we're going to see if we can... Hello? Where'd you go? There you are. There'd you go. There you are. And missed. There we are. Okay, cool. And the archer is doing his job very well, clearly. Clearly. Hello? There we go. Nice. And that's through the block, by the way. Where's the other guy? There you are. I was wondering what happened to you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't have free rolls when you're locked on. Ow. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. So the next thing that we do is we remember that Jay is a genius and is going the wrong way. Jay is a genius and is going the wrong way. 44 is... Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. This is the weirdest looking run. This will all make sense in a few days. Okay, yeah, we hit the ground. Ground 2 OP. Miyazaki, please nerf. Oh yeah, there we go. Smacked it in the arm. 2 OP. 2 overpowered. Wait, why am I going this way? It's okay. We're going here with a bad shield instead of an actual shield. Like we're supposed to. But it's fine. Alright. This time, we go straight. Remember that door that we opened forever ago? Yeah, this time we go straight through it. You know, like a smort person. A smarty pants. Because we're going backwards through the area. This is where we would talk to her, if I had brain cells to rub together. This is where we would talk to her. I am overly hard on myself, all the time. Absolutely no good reason. Alright, that's a just in case. When we go into Blighttown, just in case. Bang, smack it. Watch it. There we go. Yo! Just popping in for a sec. I got moved to a place at work where I can't watch YouTube, so saying hi. Oh, okay. Well, see you at like 10:30. That'll work. I will see you then. That'll work. If you can still hear me, I'll still be talking. But we are doing the absolute weirdest routing you've ever seen in your life. It makes a negative amount of sense, Popper. It will make sense later, but for right now, this is the weirdest thing. Alright, just stand there. That's what you do. You just stand there. Like an absolute genius. Okay, so hold up our shield. Pretend we know what we're doing. How the dog's not... There we go. Munched me. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. I can stay for a bit since that'll work. Okay, so basically what we're doing is we're going and freeing Griggs, but in the weirdest... We're going backwards to free Griggs. This will all make sense in a few days. Right now, though, this makes absolutely no sense. So, right as soon as I hear that, I'm supposed to run. And then I'm supposed to turn around and fire. And fire. And fire. Ow. Still got hit. Oh, that was a camera. That was a camera, alright. So from here, I think I'm supposed to turn, go around the corner. We're not close enough to lock onto the Doge, which is a problem. Because we're about to have some company. Right about any second now. How are you not showing up, Doge? There's one on the other side of the wagon that still hasn't seen me yet. And any second now. There it goes. Okay, normally I wait for that to hit my shield. My 80% damage reduction shield. That's actually not as bad as I thought. Why not do the skip? You will see. Everything here is for a reason. This is the weirdest run, but I swear that there's a reason. Okay, so once I hear that, I turn around. Oh god, they don't come out immediately. And then we get backstabbed. Alright, so in that case, we roll a bunch, turn around, and fire. And that doesn't work. Probably would need to actually heal at some point. Probably. Alright, here we go. All part of the plan. Yes, I called this a casual run. You've seen me, Popper. You've seen me actually play through this section. You know this is not at all what I normally do. It's all a conspiracy. RTSR range. We haven't been that way. We actually intentionally skipped... Ow, Valley. Not skip, but haven't done Valley yet. Okay, so once that happens, I know we're free. We can walk up and casually meander up to Griggs.
Somebody, please let me out of here.
Voice acting.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
I give that a 10 out of 10. That was the best voice acting you ever heard in your life. Alright, if we didn't already have this set, here's the set.
Brilliant. Thank
Okay, except Griggs is
I thought I would never escape.
outfit blocking
I
me.
am Griggs of Vinheim, the sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Yeah, cool. Okay, nice. There, we got a bonus everything.
Oh,
Alright, cool. So, we leave. We leave. Drip block, that's it. That's the term. Okay, so from here, we would like to turn around and talk with Griggs. Except right now we don't have enough moolah. We don't have enough Monet. Alright, so what we do is we go here, we sort, pick one, doesn't matter, large soul. Change order, we put it on the top. Yes, even though we're doing weird stuff in this run, we're also doing this, so we're doing weird stuff. Alright, remember, down right, use 999. Could have opened up the shortcut from there. Yeah, probably should have, since we did. I'm so used to doing the homeward bone because of the dogs, I forgot to open the shortcut. You are correct, though, I could have. That would have just made sense. That would have made way too much sense. So now we talk to Griggs,
hello.
and we buy everything from him. Absolutely everything. We buy Soul Arrow, we buy Heavy Soul Arrow, we buy Grateful, we buy Why did I just buy? Sure, why not? That's the reason. Why not? We buy everything. I'll take your entire stock.
Have you heard of Big Hat Logan?
No!
Professor?
Alright, and then we leave.
All right.
Now, from here, we go and put, let's see, level up. We put 3 more points in attunement, and I think intelligence goes to 60, and from there, I don't actually have a plan for what we spend our souls on. I guess vitality. Vitality or endurance, because we will be armor tanking pretty soon here. Sure. Endurance. Yeah, how many more levels do I have? I have endurance at a number that isn't a multiple of 4, though, is really weird. So equip load at 52. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we're very close to another level, but who cares? Gotta have giants plus 5. You know, we actually are going to be wearing Havels eventually, so yeah, I probably should focus more on endurance. Yeah, I'm not even joking, we'll be wearing Havels. You know what? Yeah, okay. Little bit of vitality. If CJ shows up, just pretend that didn't happen. Pretend we don't have that. You didn't see that. Intelligence at 60 is the max. It's the almost hard cap. Technically, there's not a hard cap for spell damage in this game, for magic damage, but it gets very, very close at 60. It drops so sharply, it's almost a hard cap. So we take off Heavy Soul Arrow. We don't even need it. And then we put on, how many more Soul Arrow? We have Soul Arrow, 90. Great Soul Arrow. And Great Heavy Soul Arrow. And we keep this one at Fall Control. I promise there is a reason for this stupid setup that we have. What is the Elden Ring? It's a birth control method, right? No, probably not. Probably not. I want to see how long it takes for you to figure out what we're doing, what silliness is going on in this run. So the next thing we're doing is we're going down here to... I think the next thing we're doing is Valley of Drakes. I think. Maybe. Probably. Should be. I'm a little bit worried... Not meme rolls. Good guess. Good guess. That's a... No, we won't be doing any meme... We probably won't be doing any meme rolls this run. Alright, so here we just walk off, because that minute amount of damage totally matters. And we run across here. Now we open this. Use the master key. Turn left. Pick up Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Walk across the bridge. This is the scariest bridge in the game, I swear. Oh, now your endurance is crazy, so it'll be hard. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, my endurance is not... Well, what runs do you actually... What speed runs do you start as Sorcerer at? It's just Crapple Mage, right? Crapple Mage runs start as... No, Crapple Mage runs still start as Thief, I think. Yeah, they do, that's right. So it's... I'm trying to think of a run in this game where you start as anything other than Pyromancer or Thief. I think one of the Prepare to Die runs uses Bandit. I think? Maybe? Okay. I'm not going to bother doing this because we wouldn't pick it up normally, but you pick up the one from its claw, and no matter how close you get to it, you don't wake it up. You don't wake Daddy. Giant Dad... Okay, but like an actual speed run. Yes, Giant Dad run is Bandit. That is correct. But don't tell anyone you leveled that. Okay, this is the part that's going to give me some trouble because I don't know how I would do this normally. Along the... Then once I hear that, I guess we run forward, roll, go left. How would I do that? This makes absolutely no sense. If you don't know what I'm referring to here, this makes no sense. Wait, we're not picking up Red Tearstone Ring. That's right. No Red Tearstone Ring this time. Even though that would be fantastic if it were a normal run, if it were a remotely normal run. But you know what? Just to show it off, I will show off a glitch here. Up, dudes! The C-Pop playthrough is Bandit. Fair enough. This saves in-game time. It's slower in real time. It saves in-game time. And we're at the top of the elevator. That is called a quit-out up warp. And it's exactly what it sounds like. Alright, so we do sit at this or light the bonfire, and then we have to sit at it because this is Dark Souls 1, and you have to actually sit at them to count them, because they didn't even fix that. Yeah, it is actually useful in speedruns, that up warp, but it's not really a thing. No one cares for it. Okay, so now, this would be the stupidest part. So we're going to line up here. Oh, crap. Oh, that probably ruined it, didn't it? Because that alerts the Black Knight outside. Oh, and I'm supposed to take the staff off as well. Yeah, that's right. That's important. That can't happen if you have your staff off. Alright, so... Wait a minute. How do I... Okay, so we sit at the bonfire. We quit out. And then I hope to God that I can actually do the... And we quit out because it normalizes where we are on the y-axis. It normalizes the degree at which we're facing. If you were on keyboard, which I should be for this... how do you even do this on keyboard? What are the turn controls on keyboard? I know how to move, it's WASD, but how do you turn again? It's been a while. I used to actually play on keyboard. I kid you not. I played this game on keyboard. And there goes one of my Estus. Great. It's not W. It's not E. How do people do this on keyboard? And stop pressing that, Jay. Stop pressing that. That is not a thing for you. It's a trap. It's a trap. How do you turn? I am hitting all the keys. I guess that the answer is you don't play on keyboard? Yeah, WASD is normal movement. It's not the actual turning side, though. Turning part of all this. What the heck? Yeah, I have no idea. I realize now, I don't know how to turn on keyboard. That is strange. Okay, never mind, we're just going to do this on controller then. So, as long as I only ever input directly left or directly right, this is fine. So we walk. This part's not too terribly precise, but I think we're supposed to be where the bottom of our hand is, close enough. It's lined up-ish with the cliff. Roll forward, and then there we go. We run, and we mash, and we die. And then we probably die. How did we not die? Actually, this is the part where we, like, yeet ourselves off the cliff or something. Okay, the only part that matters is actually picking it up. After that, if you die, it's fine. After that, it's fine. At this point, same thing, but the angle changes. So we want to... And I messed up the camera. Whatever. It's fine. Then we run. Have our shield up. Ignore the fact that we didn't put the shield on properly. Oh, hi. That's what you're supposed to do. You can't do... Oh, yeah, you can lock on there, actually, because the Black Knight isn't close enough. And then you just press forward until you have to press left. See, you might have figured out what we're trying to do. You might have figured out from all the weird movement what we're trying to do. If it seems like you might have seen something like this before, it's because you have. I didn't put the... How many points in strength do you... You have to have 11, I think, right? You have to have 10. Well, how lanky are we? At 9, we need literally one more point, and we can wield it. Okay, whatever. Oops. Oops. Well, okay, we can fix that. Alright, you know what, for the sake of time, how about we fix that really quickly? Let's go... Just for the sake of it. Just because we can. Alright. This is not something I would actually do in the run, but we're going to pretend this is the thing. So you pick it up, go around this way, and you miss. And you miss. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's supposed to be one pretty consistent fluid movement if you don't mess it up, where you run to where the grass crush shield is, you run counterclockwise around it, and then you can just bop it in the back, and it dies. It just yeets off the cliff and it dies. It's not supposed to be that hard. You pick it up, you go over this way, it's being funky. Okay. I don't know if I was slow or what, but yeah, that didn't quite work as planned either. Okay, pause the stream. Dude. Oh, don't worry. Right now I'm just punching it off the ledge for a few souls. Don't worry about pausing now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to Mike Tyson it off the ledge. This is practice. Ow, that's not normal. Oh, hi. Welcome to the most spaghetti Dark Souls what even is this run you've ever seen in your life. What even is this? That's the technical term. You know what? I am tempted to just pop it with soul arrows from, like, the cave edge, just because this is getting on my nerves. Hey. Oh, wow. Okay. Screw it. Oh, how did you miss? That is a homing attack. How did you miss? And we got the Black Knight Halberd. Of course we did. Why am I refreshing my... Okay. There's our 1 point in strength. That's it. That's all we did that for. That is not necessary. The only reason I did that is because I forgot to add 1 point of strength earlier. So, we'll never have to do that again, I hope. Please. Please. Dear God, please. Okay. Back to Soul Arrow shenanigans. Back to forgetting that this isn't Elden Ring, and we don't have infinite stamina when we're out of combat. I have to actually manage my stamina again. It's better than Dark Souls 2, where you have to start, stop every 3 seconds. At least you get stamina back more quickly in that game, although it's already pretty quick here. You get to live. You get to live. I just realized Popper was there for the longest time. Turnkey. Oh, it's turnkey. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that'll do it. Oops. Oops. Oh my goodness. So we're going to pretend that that's not the scariest part of the game. And then as soon as I hear that noise, we're supposed to pop it twice? Yeah, we pop it twice apparently. Here, pick it up, why not? I think I might even have one behind. Ah, I do. 1, 2. Jeez, they have some decent magic resistance. My goodness. Okay. Just keeps running away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This guy. Now I have to decide, is it better to try to kill this thing or run past it? And I think that the answer is run past it. I'm going to drop all the hints as to what on earth this run is. It's actually, yeah, it's probably better to run past it. Hi, Andre. Bye, Andre. Alright. Light the bonfire. Sit at the bonfire. Now. Now. Kill Goyles. Kill Goyles is the name of the game. We actually don't have to right now. We could do Synth instead. But Synth is going to be really tricky for me, given what we're doing here. And if we mess it up, we have to do it again, and so on. So I say we just leave it as is. I say we just leave it as it is. So we go through this, we get on the stairs, we get about here, and we wait. Except we don't, because nobody noticed us. We're too stealthy. Oh, somebody noticed us. Hey! Hi. Alright. Boop. How did that miss? If this looks really weird, that's because it is. This movement is, technically speaking, crazy. So we go up the stairs, shield up the whole time, slowly inch our way forward. I hear that. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, future reference. If I get the first shot, I can just stand there like that. That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. Okay, so from here, walk forward. Hi. Titanite shard. Totally needed. Walk forward, pick up the Firekeeper soul. Alright. And we take the elevator. Except we don't. We cheat. We could have just walked out, but there's a reason. Basically, I'm practicing what I would actually do if this were a real run. And in a real run, I would not be able to walk out like that. Okay. So here, although it would give me more soul arrows if I did it that way. Go up here, up the stairs, top, turn, lock on, boop, and dead. Now for a tricky bit. Ekumbokum. This guy's name is Ekumbokum. And the undead are being weird. They're being really weird. Hi, that was actually kind of scary and loud. Wonder if you can shoot this dude through the window. You totally can, right? Oh, okay. Note to self. Note to self, we can just do that. Yeah, okay. Now I know. Knowing's half the battle, G.I. Joe, yada yada yada. Alright. The fact that none of them have noticed me, though, is a little bit troublesome. Because at some point, they're supposed to know that I exist and start chasing... Ah, there we are. And just walk back. Walk back. Walk it back. Walk it back. Remember, spells don't use stamina, kids. And at this point, I don't think I even need to see. And we just keep doing this until there are no more... Ow. Uh-oh. There we go. No more circles. No more circles. No mas. Alright. And now that we've cleared out the entire room, we have a couple options. We can either free Lautrec and get a sunlight medal, or we can ignore Lautrec because he's a jerk. And I say we ignore Lautrec because he's a jerk. Kinda don't need him. Alright, so we take a heal, go back to full HP. Oh yeah, that's right. When you have your shield up, you can't see the prompt. Yeah, you're just kind of there. I think that they changed that in future games, but to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, though, that they did. Alright, so you walk to the fog. Make sure that you switch to... Sure, Great Soul Arrow is strong enough. I don't think you need to worry about Heavy Soul Arrow's shenanigans. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. While it is a lot of damage, it's slow, obviously. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, make sure that we are facing the white fog. Walk towards the white fog. Try to walk towards the white fog. Realize we can't. Alright. So, cutscene. Lock on. Fire. Oh, hi. Fire. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay. And so at this point, actually, would I even be able... Yes, I would. Back it up. Back it up. And you just fire twice. This should be it. We'll get hit, but we've got a shield. You probably can tell what we're... If you don't know yet what we're up to, you... Okay, so this is practice. This is practice for a blindfold run. I'm kind of working up ideas for doing a blindfolded run. Using sorcery, of course. But not just any blindfolded run. A very special kind of blindfolded run. That you will see on Saturday. So be sure to stay tuned for that. A lot of the silliness here will make so much more sense when you watch it then. So we have to be very careful that we walk to the edge and not a bit too far. Not a single little bit too far. Or I guess at this point you could just lock onto it. You could just R3 and you're centered. One. Oh my goodness, that's me trying to press forward. And this is why you use W instead. Alright. Click. We are... Normally, we would just use a bonfire and get out of here. However... Okay, good. Wait. Can I actually miss the ladder when I just walk and mash? No, okay, good. You cannot. That is excellent to know. So, circle. Inch our way left just a bit, then hold forward. Inch our way left just a bit, and then we hold forward, and then we turn ever so slightly, and then we press circle. So yeah, we're doing some blindfolded stuff. This is why we come down here. Absolutely no reason other than this guy. Greetings. Alright, cool. Good for you. Learn the gesture. Well, what is it? Most important part of the run. Absolutely the most important part of the run. Alright, once I get to a point where the next thing I'm going to do before I even move is Homeward Bone, I will allow myself to look at the menu. And so the gesture menu, so I can add that. Just buy all the Homeward Bones. We'll need them. Totally. I mean, we won't, but it gives us 42. Okay, so we switch. So it's, actually, we don't even need to do that. I can go left side of the touchpad, triangle, up, X. And then from here on, I can just press X. And we can actually use that for very tiny, tiny movements. Not that it's particularly handy, but we can. We can. Wiccan. Okay. Now. Oh, you know what I forgot? The power of JU Genius strikes again. The absolute power of JU Genius strikes again. Also, note to self, we actually do want to sit at the one at Undead Berg. Or not Undead Berg, excuse me. Firelink Undead Berg. Alright, well I'm just going to do this part as if it didn't exist. That does mean that we're going to do Lost Izalith without. So that'll be fun. And not Lost Izalith, Quellag's Domain. Very much not Lost Izalith, actually. Not at all. Oh, hi. There's a bench. Bench friends. Okay, so we sit here. And this will give us a heck of a lot of extra stuff. Which I will take very gladly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. And I should note, when I'm doing just regular movement like this, it's probably not a bad idea to have fall control on. I can tell based on what spell... The spells sound different. That sounds different than... Obviously. Also, fun fact, I still have fall control even after I sit at this. But yeah, once we sit here, we could use a Homeward Bone to get back here. So, easy enough. Now, what's the next item on our agenda? You already know. So we take off the staff, walk down here, and we need to find a way to get to Lautrec. In a normal blindfolded run, this would probably be miserable, actually getting to him without using a keyboard. However... And dead. And get out of here. Alright. Sorry, Lautrec, you didn't get to say a word. Lautrec the Silenced. Hey, and then we mash, and we get humanity and a ring. Okay. Put on the ring. There we go, extra HP. If we really need it, we can actually go back and sit at the bonfire to... That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. That would not be a bad idea. Sure, I guess. I don't think we need it, though. I think we're alright. So, from here, we walk down. This is the fastest, slowest run you've ever seen in your life. The fastest, slowest run you've ever seen. Alright, turn around. Don't ask what silliness we have going on. I don't even know. To a certain extent, we're kind of making it up on the go, but this is a dress rehearsal. Alright. Yeah, that's actually a good place to put on fall control, if I had thought about... Hey! Uh-oh. That would be awful, because I wouldn't even know that I'm being attacked, or where I'm being attacked from. Okay. So, we find a way to cross this bridge again. That's important. Okay, At this point, we would have a decision to make. Do we do all of Blighttown in one fell swoop, or do we sit at the bonfire? If we don't sit at the bonfire and we die, we have to go all the way back. If we do sit at the bonfire, we have to figure out how to navigate our way back up. Hey, you got all the way over here, dude! Okay, cool. That's how you take them out. I did not realize Dude Buddy over there was that hell-bent on taking me out. Okay. Or, we could try to do the whole thing at once, which sounds really risky when you can't see. So, I say we take it, but then we have to figure out a way to get back up, and that's going to be all kinds of exciting. Fortunately, we'll have a lot of spells to help us out, so there is that at least. Alright, so we start off by having regular Soul Arrow equipped, and we keep walking forward until we get close to the barbarians. And at this point, we inch our way towards it, keep R3 locking on, until eventually we catch it. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, it's 4 each? It's 5 each? Either I missed a bunch of shots, or that is 5 each. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that is 5 shots. Okay, we need a better staff. Heck, that's a problem. We could resort to using, this is probably where we use Great Heavy Soul Arrow, actually. Future reference. In fact, let's try that out on this one and see how many it takes. So, same trick. We walk forward slowly until we are locked onto it, but it has not aggroed onto us. And we'll pick up the poop, because why not? So you wouldn't know. There's no audio cue for when you lock onto something in this game. So, there's something else I'm going to have to use. And we'll find out when we get there. Ah, okay. That's not actually quite enough. Also, I just realized it's a little weird to me that they're all facing that way. So, 1, 2... That's a lot more. So it's... Oh, great. Is that fast enough? Yes. Yes, it is. So it's 2 shots with a Great Heavy Soul Arrow, and I can block like that. Can't do that on the first wave, though, because there's 2 at the same time. We'll have to figure that out. Okay. More poop. Alright. This is where things get very tricky. So, if I were doing air rolls, I still would not know exactly where I'm aiming, and I cannot trust that I can do this drop correctly. So we are going to have to take the ladder, which is over this way. So we walk over here, head towards the torch, and it's to the right. Before we get on the ladder, we use fall control, in case we need to. So we lock on, go right. Uh-oh, and we would be stuck here. Once I fall down, we immediately start this up. Lock on. Alright. Lock on. Ow. That's not good. That would actually really throw me off. Oh, yeah, that would really and we're toxic. So, you remember that thing that I forgot to put on earlier? The blossoming whatever it's called? I picked up. I just forgot to actually equip it. Yeah, this is what it's for. Blooming purple moss. That's what it's there to do. It's there to help with that. In the future, I should have remembered to pick up way, way more than that, though. Alright, so we would need to head over this way. Look at that frame rate. Look at that frame rate. Alright, pretend that that's totally enough. Oh, hi, we're still on fall control. That's right. Oh yeah, that's one-shots. Okay. Okay. We're poisoned again. Yeah, I guess I kind of wasted that one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Future reference, Jay. Buy way, way more purple mosses than that. A lot more. My goodness. They're only 1,000 a pop. I think you can afford a few. Just maybe. Okay. Well, yeah, future reference. Buy way more. Okay. So this means that we are locked in here. We're locked down here. I have to work my way around here. We lock on, fire one shot, and go around until we get locked on again. Fire one shot. Walk. Don't worry, we'll get poisoned again. It's going to happen. And about now. There it is. There it is. I swear, though, we do need another. Alright, here it is. Grab it. Lock on. And once I'm locked onto that thing, I'm actually going to take the long way around. Go this way. Then once I touch the wall, we turn left, lock on. Oh, this is too far to the left. Okay. We would need to figure out another way to do that. That looks like it's going to have to be a keyboard setup. That's just way too much distance to trust analog movement. Way too much distance. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion we're not getting there. Okay, so, for this one, we actually do use Great Heavy Soul Arrow, except that we would have, what, 5 at this point? So maybe I'm supposed to rely on Great Soul Arrow, as if that's my option instead. Okay. So, we use the Estus Flask before we go in. Even though it's not maximally efficient, we just use it at some point. It doesn't matter too terribly much. We use it. We walk in with... I'm going to try it with Great Soul Arrow and see how much damage we're doing. So, this one is awkward because you're supposed to walk forward, lock on. She's probably going to jump. Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Alright, and then you fire, walk it back, fire, walk it back, fire, walk it back. Okay, yeah, you can't just fire and walk it back. That will get you roasted. I need to figure out how to do that then. Like, we definitely have the damage, but I need to figure out how to know that I'm safe. Like, look at this. Okay, however, I would not know that I have my back against a wall. Then again, neither does Quelag. She's being stupid. Okay, I need to figure out a consistent way to do that without being able to see. Yeah, we're definitely taking the bonfire down here. From now on, we are definitely taking that. Also, hitboxes actually worked this time. Oh, okay. Neat. So this part you're not too terribly worried about. You just walk around. Easy enough, you just walk around it. Yeah, walk around. Hey, rang the second rung. We rang the second bell. We didn't rung it. What am I doing? Okay, since we're all the way over here, and since we've already sat at the bonfire down there, or down here in Blighttown, we might as well sit at the bonfire here. Go through the wall. I need to figure out how I'm going to describe this bit to her. So, let's see. Across. Yeah, let's just say like across from the stair. When you get down to the bottom of the stairs, you immediately turn left, you lock on, you walk forward. Something like this, I guess. There we go. And we don't kill our good friend here.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Eggs. You have no eggs.
No, we do not. I do, however, have a tomato. Yes, I just randomly have a tomato over here. Very important. Essential to the run. So we sit here because we can. We actually still don't have quite... We are 25 souls shy. Okay. Well, in that case... No, I think we're good. If I did not have a pyromancy flame, and I don't, then I would need to either save Lautrec or do Engi's quest, which involves the eggs for 5 minutes. And we're not doing that, so yeah, no, I say we're good. I say that we're good. Now, we aren't strong enough to go after Ceaseless just yet, I think. We can, but no, I don't think we are. So, yeah, we just get out of here. We just skedaddle out of here. Scooch. Scooch. Be gone. Vamos. The blacksmith. Jump down the stairs because that's the meta. Totally the meta. That actually does save an extremely minute amount of time. Also, I love how many times it buffers the sound there. Alright. And somehow I actually made it through this tunnel without commenting on how it looks like, never mind. Never mind. Alright. So what happens if I just go way over on the side? I don't think there's any problem with this. We just walk along the edge. There is a problem, which is that we can't see the, man-eater bug, or whatever it's called. Man-grub, I think. Eventually we just lock onto it once we get here-ish. Here-ish. Fire at it once. It's dead, Jim. It's dead, Jim. And then... yeah, we run through. This is totally going to work for us. Totally going to work out. Okay. So from here, we don't need to shoot it, actually. It's not after us for some reason. That I'm a little surprised about. Also, neither is this one, but that won't stop us from killing it in cold blood. So we slowly walk up here, and totally don't get eaten by mosquitoes on the way. Speaking of mosquitoes, there they are. Wait, why am I right? Why am I right? Alright. Up. Up and at him. Alright. Right. Probably gonna get a now Q. Like that. And then... wait till we're at the middle, because this really likes to knock you off. Trust me, it just does. For some reason, it just does. Don't ask. Miyazaki doesn't know, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, we're still poisoned, so... and there you are. I think we're supposed to take this one, if we want to actually get higher. This is the part where we start getting shot by the toxic blow dart guy. Which means any moment now, and there we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one. Well, I guess there's another one too, but whatever. It happens. It happens. Unfortunately, without being able to see, you don't know whether you're... okay, so it's 3 ladders. Good. 3 ladders and lock and fire. Oh, you know what? We probably want to heal at some point. That's a good idea. Pretty sure. Yeah, we've got land mosquitoes. We have land mosquitoes. Which is only a little bit terrifying. There's a chest here. If you didn't already have the master key, then this is the key you would use to get to the ruins. Alright, so from here... We have Great Heavy Soul Arrow, and we will need Great Heavy Soul Arrow. One. Oh, I hear it. Okay, so the roar means I can go. Oh, great. And popped. Oh, that's right. It poisons me when I do that. Oh, I hit it early. It's supposed to react to the sound. It's supposed to react to the sound of getting my shield hit. And I did it early for some reason. For some godforsaken reason. Alright. It's normally a lot of souls, but obviously we don't care. We have dupe glitches, so yeah, we don't care. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we are. Okay, Jay. Okay. 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 We're fine. I'm going to do the first part really quickly because we've already gone through it. But yeah, I'm supposed to wait until it hits my shield. Not like that. For the next two, though, we're probably just going to have to run past them, I think. That's going to be a pain, but I think that that's right. Also, we are wearing a sorcerer's outfit. It is made out of cloth. Cloth. Why are we upgrading it with titanite shards? With rocks and metal? Whatever titanite is. Whatever mineral that is. Alright. I'm going to skip the normal route. Just head over this way. Hiya. That's a lot faster. So if I head straight for this bug, that one doesn't even notice me, senpai. Senpai? Senpai, not senpai. Simp. No, it's not. Hello? Mosquitoes? No, mosquito-chan. Alright. If I had WASD for this, I could probably... 3 rolls would probably be too far, though. 2 is not enough, 3 is too far. Hey, there you are down there. There you are, way on down there. This will actually give me a little more practice, though, so... Yep, even if I actually press forward, it's fine. Although I don't have a sound cue, so... Oh, this will be fun. Oh, yeah, even that. Pop. Pop. Uh-oh. Oh, my. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're locked on walking straight. We walk just a little bit to the left until we don't. We walk a little bit to the right, and we pray, oh, there we go, that we don't go too far. And there we are. I should just hold, instead of trying to lock on there, I should just hold up left, and then hold up when I get to the top of the second. Here, though, oh, even there I can't lock on just yet. We have to wait till we get a little higher first. It is actually kind of hard with all the background noise to know when I get to the top of the stairs. Or the stairs. The ladder. Hi, mosquito that's job is to try to make it where I can't lock on to anything. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's try this again. This time with less suck. Significantly less suck would be good. Okay. So we should be about here. Now remember, Jay, wait. So we're waiting for it to hit us, and then we immediately cast. If I hear the roar, I have time to cast again, and it's 2. Okay. Now, how do I get past the next ones, though? Hi, poop. Yeah, it's done by. because there's 2 for this next one, and I can't take 2 shield hits. Actually, I can't even take 1 depending on what it is. It'll break me out of my shield. If I had more stamina, I could. Let me rephrase. If I had more stamina, I could take 1 hit. It would take so much stamina, we can't realistically do that for 2. Maybe I could try luring 1 out at a time. Get it just in the range of 1 of them. Yep, like that. So right as soon as 1 shows up, I have to wait. Let it hit me. 1. No roar. So do it again. Uh-oh. Oh, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. Okay, so I need to figure out a better way to do that, because I won't be able to react to which attack that is. If I wait too long, I'll get hit. I need to figure out how to do that. I could try running past them, but there's so much junk I could get stuck on. And not even just stuff that you can roll through. Okay. Well, how do we do that then? How would we do that without being able to see? He. Oh, this time I will make a comment about what it looks like. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're good. You could even say hoo-ha. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Maybe. Make a noise when you do that. Alright. Sorry, 1 sec. Alright, instead of doing the correct way, we're going to go about this way. What if I only, I was about to say, what if I only attack there when it does the overhead? Because the overhead gives me enough time. Now, how would I know it's the overhead if I can't see? Well, I wouldn't, but my eyes would. So, we'll figure out something. We'll figure out a way. We'll figure out how to do that. Maybe there is a sound cue. Right now there's no music, so it's not like that would be distracting from me. Unless cutting down music gets rid of some of the ambient noise, maybe. Which, if that's the case, yeah, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, there are the mosquitoes. So before we get up the ladder, always shoot the mosquitoes, or else you're going to have a bad time. Walk-ish over here. Neat. I don't know how on earth I'm going to do that without being able to see. Trust. Lots and lots of trust. We'll figure something out. Maybe I could put on extra weight so that it changes my roll distance? Maybe? Oh, hello! That was a weird... Well, I'm not actually sure what happened there. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's not good. That would lock me a little bit, so I'd have to start walking left a bit. Ding. And toxic. Ow. Oh, no, it didn't. So for this one, Jay, and we're toxic. Great. Alright, which basically means we're dead. Yeah, that toxic in this game is stupidly strong. It's a good thing we have so many Estus Flasks, though. Because we are not getting out of this one alive, otherwise. Oh my god, even all the way up here, if I don't kill the mosquito, I have to worry about that. Even all the way up here. Okay, so the land mosquitoes are crazy. Yeah, if we get made toxic, that's just... That's the run. Do I even... Yeah, I guess I'll go pick up the souls first. I just wanted the souls. Alright, and Kermit Sudoku. I could try shooting the blow dart guy. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, would it? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeet! The power of yeet compels me. It's a very technical term. Alright. Okay. Even with 10 Estus Flask, that is the strongest version of Toxic in the game. That is to say, the strongest source of Toxic in the game. If you get hit by that, good luck. Which is to say, make sure your bloodstain's in a good spot. Maybe don't go too far. Or be close to a bonfire. That's the alternative. I'm sure that someone has made a mod of this game that just throws those guys everywhere. Just to be fiends. Yeah, the more that I do this, the more that I'm tempted to try to figure out a way to make it all the way from Blighttown, or from Firelink Shrine down. Like, I know that we can, but it's such a hard run back every time. So it's, would I rather only do the down part once, or the up part once? 0 times, because of Homeward Bone. That is a good question. And I would like to try to figure this one out. It's don't get unlucky and get hit by the blow dart guy. That's step 1. And step 2 is don't get insta-poisoned. There we go. Now what is step... Hey, yeet. That's pretty funny. Yeet! There we go. Just chuck it. Look at my backpack. Aww, that was short-lived. Just like that guy was. Alright, so here-ish. Alright, make sure to get the mosquitoes. Swap the mosquitoes. There'll be another mosquito right around here somewhere. Doug. Why is Doug? Oh, whatever. Why is Doug? That's the question. Why is Doug? Hey, CJ. You want to see the silliness we're doing here? Because I sure do. Ow. Thank you, mosquito. I needed that. Actually, you could probably mash. Just walk forward and mash. And that probably would get you there. Hold shield. Have a sip. Try to get up the ladder without an issue. Get hit 0 times there. I remember hold up left. And you get to the top of this one. Straight. Good. R3. Although I'm supposed to wait till higher on the ladder so I don't lock onto the mosquito. How is easy mode going? Well, as you can tell by the way I'm talking, this is not quite easy mode. You could probably figure out what we are doing, though. Oh, wait a minute. It's too late now, but I probably could have done a roll there. So, like, R3, roll. There we go. Blind? We're not blind, but we're trying to make up some setups. Trying to make some setups for it, yes. Which is a little harder without a... Oh, jeez. Without a keyboard. So, like, check this out. Check this out. We'll pretend that that's there. Alright, so we inch our way forward here until we get just this guy. Oh, I guess we want to take a sip. Not that we would know. Yep, that's how I would know to take a sip. So we lock on. Oops, wrong button. Yep, okay, so that doesn't work. Yo. Okay, this is a problem. We're gonna restart that part. Okay, even the overhead doesn't do it. That's a 2-hit, so I can't just do that. 1. Ow. Okay. We're trying to... Ideally, he'll do the two-handed overhead. When he roars, though, that's a free shot. Alright. I could actually... Once I hear the first one, I could probably just back it up. So. You kill... Yeah, Quaileg's dead. Quaileg's dead. It was a little spaghetti. Theoretically, we could have done it that way anytime we were blind, but, you know. Alright, so wait till we get hit. Walk it back and insta-cast. Wait till we get hit. Yeah, that's actually consistent. I think. Unless I'm missing something, that should be consistent. Also, I like how the little pool of sweat stays there for longer. Alright, so we wait until we hear it. Yep, there's its footsteps. So wait till it hits our shield. Oh, roar means you get a second one. There you go. Okay, so as long as I have room to back up, that actually that's doable. Why blind strats? Prepping for that? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I'm not going to be able to check chat during that, so that's why I messaged you. Unfortunately, that's not an option. Alright. What happens if we... Yeah, if we just press forward, we get stuck here. So... Huh. We are on keyboard too, so if I switch to keyboard, I can do that anytime. Eventually can read chat though. I would be just a little bit, which I guess is why you need me there. Oh dear. I hope that Evangeline's not checking chat. Oh, by the way, the reason we didn't homeward bone is because we sat when we were down there. Although you probably could figure that one out. Alright. We would have to make sure we don't walk off the edge here. How would we manage that? Here, let me do something really quickly. Something hereabouts. Yeah, no, this doesn't... That absolutely does not catch the camera. Like I wish it would. We'll figure something out for that. The actual answer is probably do it once and never do it again, ever. Don't recall exactly what when, but I'm fairly sure there have been times when you've been out of the room, and yeah, I'm pretty sure she has. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Asking Evangeline to entertain the chat is entertain folks. Which just basically means act cute. At that age, it just means act cute. Not that she has a problem with that. You know what? I'll tell you. It's actually not going to be a completely blind run. It's a rally run, CJ. And guess who's my rallier? Which means that it's going to be a mostly blind run. I'm going to have to figure out how to do a lot of this stuff on my own. How would I even bother with that? Given there's only one person... Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. So, the finer points I don't have to figure out. She can help me out with that. But, you know... Oh! For example, I learned a consistent way to do Duke Skip that, well, it's still a little inconsistent because you can't see, but pretty close to consistent, where Evangeline helps me with the setup, and then once it's set up, it's mostly consistent. It's mostly done. Mostly. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Level up. Ignore the points in vitality. That doesn't exist. Just pretend you didn't see that. The endurance is actually important, though. It's actually more important. So while we're here, let me see how high I can get my endurance, which is probably not that high given how high of a level we already are. This is something we're actually going to do. She can help me out with. I can mash this and I can ask her when the word brightness is followed by so you press when it's all messed up, when the text is all messed up like that, we press X, we press down right, and we messed it up. Yeah, it has to be down and right at the same time. Part of the reason I'm using a PlayStation controller is because the D-pad it's still not great, but it's better. Wow, how did I... Oh, because I hit the touchpad. The touchpad is back. That's right. Is it? Well, then how did that happen? Oh, I hit the touchpad. That's right. Left side touchpad and right side touchpad are two different buttons. I'm on PC. I should learn the other strat. True. I mean, I know how to do it, but this one is the first one that I learned, and it's one of the ones you use when you're speedrunning, because you can do it while you're moving. Yeah. Eventually, it's the one I would like to get more consistent at. I mean, it's not easy to do while you're moving, but it's doable. And also, frame perfect. Let's go. The other one can be used to buy 100 swords at once. Yes. Or more. I remember seeing buy 183 swords in a B&D video. That was fun. Yeah, I know how to do that, and you've seen me do it before, but this is one I can do from anywhere as well, so that's always fun. It's how we end up doing the duping consumables without having to buy 600 giant armors first. Negative amounts of items. Yep. Minus negative. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't remember how it came up, but Evangeline asked me something about, she was learning subtraction, and she asked, yeah, that's right, she asked me what happens if a number goes below 0. And I tried my best to explain the concept of subtracting negative numbers to her. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't remember what the actual endurance is supposed to be. I don't necessarily want to waste... Oh, crap. Okay, well, actually, let's figure this out. It's at least here. Let's say 72 for right now. Okay. Havel's set. Above 40, you get no stamina. I'm trying to get to exactly the point where we're medium rolling. Exactly the point. So, how much does Havel's set weigh? Bearing in mind that we have the FAP ring on, and we will not have Havel's ring. So, we may not actually... It may be a stupidly high number. Which is to say, it may be higher than we realistically would be getting. Havel's set weight. Havel's set plus the Sorcerer's Staff, plus the Grasscrest Shield. So all of that together... Grasscrest Shield, I believe, is 3... Here, we'll lock that in right now, because that's too low, for sure. It is 3, yep, I know my stuff. And then 2 for the Sorcerer's Catalyst. I don't remember what the other Catalyst weigh. So Havel's set is 50 units. My goodness. If we wear the whole thing, it's 50 units. Holy heck. Okay, so that means that we need 100 just to be able to medium roll it. Actually, we need more than 100, because at exactly 100, you're heavy. Well, okay, that makes the number nice and easy. That's 105 is the... Or, not 105. That's 55 is the weight of all of these. So, we need to get over 110. So, endurance needs to be over 110. And 40 puts us at 96. Which is fine. It's doable. But like you said, anything past that and we don't gain extra stamina. Let's see, how many more points can I put in right now? Okay, so we would need 52 endurance if we wear the base staff. Let's find out about the stabs really quickly. By the way, CJ, chat is still not showing up on screen, is it? I don't know because I can't switch to OBS without it freezing everything. But I'm assuming that it's still broken, unfortunately. Or I guess they're called Catalyst. We're just looking for... I've actually been trying to make a habit of not going to Fextralife because the Fextralife Twitch stream uses anyone who watches, anyone who's on their website, on their wikis, as an extra view. It's why there's that camera that's always there. It's basically view botting. It's not quite as bad as just like it's not as bad as buying bots, but it's still kind of Okay, so here we are. Sorcerer's Catalyst, Manus, ha. 10, ha. No. Beatrice Catalyst, found in Valley of Drakes, but that's after you kill 4 kings. Logan's Catalyst, found in the Duke's Archives, ha. Ulasil Ivory Catalyst, that's actually weaker, so we don't want that. Ulasil Catalyst, that's Artorias of the Abyss, so no. Demon's Catalyst, that's from Demon Fire Sage, so we wouldn't be getting that for a while unless we... If this were Prepare to Die, we actually could. But it's not, so we're not doing anything stupid. I hope. Izalith Catalyst, also in Lost Izalith, and it's, yeah, it's statistically the same as the Demon's Catalyst in a bunch of ways. Can I see chat? I can see when you pop something up, but I can't see the stream right now. But I assume that the answer is no, unfortunately. I assume that we can't see it. But I could see when you did that. That was neat. Why does it say hidden? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I would use Mugen Monkey build planning like this. That's a good idea. For the most part, I have it all... other than the staff, I have it all set out. So it's not... Unless we plan on changing shields, and I don't. But if we do, that would actually matter. Unfortunately, for most of the run, I think we just stick with the base catalyst. Yeah, I hate to say, but I think that's right. 10 crystallization is 2.5, so it actually would, if we want to go to 10 crystallization, we need 1 more point of endurance. But that's it, just 1. Izalith Catalyst is 2. Why do we care about the attack power reduction percent? That's what we come here for. That's what we care for. Exactamundo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then Sorcerer's Catalyst is 10. Whatever in 10. A scaling. Looking at A scaling, A scaling, A scaling. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we're just, until we get to Logan's Catalyst, which is... How much? It also weighs 2 with S scaling. And that's about that. Okay, so we're finally ready to unfreeze the water, unfreeze the world. Oh, excuse me, I said unfreeze the... There we go. There we go. I will be able to see chat as soon as the chat computer decides it doesn't hate me anymore. Which, I mean, what are the odds of that? Logan's staff doesn't require any more endurance. No, it doesn't. You're right. It weighs the same. The 10 banishment, or 10 crystallization catalyst requires 1 more point, because at 110.4, will actually be heavy. But if we go up to a 111.6, well, we only need 111 to medium roll with it. Even so, medium rolling is going to be funky for... I mean, we're going to try not to roll if we can help it. You know, maybe. But there will be some times when we'll have to. Also known as 4 kings. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll just say Logan's Catalyst the whole time and go with that. Alright. It is still showing chat perfect. 52, didn't see that coming. Yeah. 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 I hate to say, but that's probably... Now, we could go with Giant's Armor, and that would let us... It would weigh less. It has less poise, but it has more defense. But it would be difficult, I think. It wouldn't be that much harder to actually get to the Giant Blacksmith. But having Evangeline help me navigate the menu... Hey, Evangeline, can you help me buy 99 Twinkling Titanite, please? And we need to make sure that we get the Giant's Armor, and yeah, that would be a little silly. A little bit. To be fair, we might not end up using all of the pieces of the Havel set. We might end up doing Pinwheel and getting whatever mask it happens to be. Whichever mask it is fine. In fact, let me look at that, because all of the masks weigh the same amount, right? It actually would be faster for me to pull Zawada over here. Yeah, so Mask, Father, Dark Souls. The Mask of the Father in this case would make a difference for how many points of endurance we need, but that's it, really. It weighs a whopping 1.2 units. Whopping. Giants. Mask of the Child weighs 1.2. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Mask of the Mother is probably 1.2 as well. Yeah, the father and the mother weigh as much as the kid. They are overfeeding that kid, unfortunately. Okay, so if we want to have a little bit less, a good bit less poise, we could wear a Pinwheel mask. In exchange for stamina doesn't matter. The only one that really matters is Mask of the Mother, or Mask of the Father would save us on a little bit of, like, literally a point of endurance. That's about all. It's probably better just to keep all this. And if I'm wrong, we can put more points into endurance later to up our, to eventually be able to light roll. Probably not going to matter, but sure, why not? Okay. So look at all these stats. Totally matter. So we've killed both Quelag and gargoyles. So now the next place we need to go is back up the elevator. Now we haven't killed Capra yet, so no silliness over there. But if I can help, I shouldn't. I was about to say, if I can try to not sit at the Undead Parish bonfire, so that I can use a Homeward Bone to get all the way back out here for Logan, because we're going to try to free Logan. Not try to, we're going to free Logan. This will be exciting to do without being able to see. So over this, we just walk straight. I know what I forgot to do. Well, whatever. And no, we are not doing Duke Skip blind in a rally run. You and I might be able to do Duke Skip blind, because you know where to position me and you know, all that jazz. You can help me navigate the fortress better. But if we die, we have to do it every time again. It's not that far. We'll sit at it. It's fine. We'll sit at it. It's okay. It's not that far. Okay, so, if I can help it, no, we're not going to be able to pick up the one in the jar here. I might be able to. We might be able to. So I could tell Evangeline... Actually, I don't even have to tell her. As soon as I touch this, I know turn right, lock the camera, turn left, lock the camera, hold shield. Okay, that would not work. Oh yeah, you have to lower your shield to be able to pick stuff up. That's right. Yeah, we would be very dead there. I would die, go back to the fire, and then we'd have to start this bit over. Yeah, I'm gonna... How am I going to tell a 7-year-old? Oh, by the way, these pendulums, you know what to do. Just tell me when it's passing by, okay? Oh, boy. Like that. Okay, that's doable. So take a sip. There is a lightning user here. So tell her right as soon as I don't know, how am I going to say it? Tell her she should say go right when it passes the middle. This is going to be exciting. This is going to be the most exciting part of the run. Because that looks cool, but how am I going to actually do that? Can you please get hit? There we go. Okay. This, not needed. Not needed at all. The actual answer is not shoot with spells. Okay, so the first time here, we da-da-da-da, and then right as soon as it gets hit, we quit out. Because if you don't, that one will actually be chasing you down to where you need to go for the other guy. Alright, so we have her walk me down the stairs. This will be exciting. Okay. From here we can lock on. We can walk right up to it. We can walk to its right. And then here comes the exciting bit, right? Take a sip just to be safe. Whack it, and then you just hold up and right with your shield until it does the attack, and there you go. From here, once you get your shield hit, you quit out. That way you have enough time to, and you won't get schmacked. Okay. This would be interesting. How would I even... I'm glad we did the practice run, because I would not know to let her know. I thought we'd be on the other side of the wall. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, fun fact. If you stay here for long enough, the boulder will actually turn. It's as if there's something up there turning it for you, so the boulder will actually come down here. Alright, so anyway, lock on, walk up to it, spin around till you get to its back, I guess? Is that how I'd tell her? And then turn around. Oh, yeah, no. I'm going to have to just walk back enough. Walk backwards. Maybe I could now turn the camera. Is that how we do it? And then we keep walking. Tell her to get me to the cage. Talk to small body hat. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get a little closer. That's going to be fun. This is going to be tough to explain without me being able to see. I would not have known to tell her, walk me closer there. Alright, so anyway, from here, I know that I'm supposed to go left, lock on, and tell her to get me over to the soul over there. Which is going to be fun. We're probably going to die at this point, but we'll pretend that's not the case. Okay, so for Soul of the Hero, before they actually do turn the boulder, I don't think it'll turn if you just wait in that area. It's if you wait in the area in front of the snake for long enough that it turns. And it's a pretty long time, but it will indeed happen. It's actually the same mechanic that causes, if you take the boulder and you face it where it just goes into nowhere, it just falls off the cliff, eventually it will turn back to a route that can actually hit you. It's the same mechanic that causes that. It's like the giant stops loading balls long enough to get you there. Alright. There's some parts of this I'm probably going to have to do on keyboard. Which means I need to learn things like, where is run? Oh, that's lock on. Where is run? That's two hand. That's gesture. Oh, there's where what is it? That's important. Most important part of the run. Oh, what's spacebar? Spacebar. That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to do some bits of that on keyboard, I think. Because of some little notches on my keys, I can tell where my fingers are, but I'm going to have to do that very quickly. And remember that Q is lock, WASD, E is... what is E? E is use. R is... or no, E is interact. R is use. F is two-hand, so triangle. And you're supposed to use the mouse to turn the camera, so I don't think there are keys... There are keys that turn the camera. I know because I used to play with the keyboard for turning the camera. That's actually the first time that I played Dark Souls. It was... it was on keyboard. Not keyboard and mouse. Keyboard. So, that was fun. That was exciting. That was my first playthrough. It was... I wouldn't go back. Unless I needed to do like a blindfolded run where I needed digital movement, I would not go back. My goodness. Anyway, oh, I wasn't supposed to sit here. I was supposed to talk to Logan and then homeward bound back. Well, it's fine. At least it's not hard to get back there. So, we do this nonsense again. We go from the bottom, we tell her to stop at Soul of a Hero, holding out for a hero, da-da-da-da. Alright, so it's change order, enter, I know to press it twice. Tell her once we get back to the top, it needs to be the top item, and I know to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wouldn't have known it was on change order, so I would need to tell her, drop down 999. From here, it's L1. Now, I'm not going to know whether I have it. She's going to have to tell me whether the menu is all messed up. And it's enter, down right, right. There we go. And if it says use item, I can actually have her check. If it says use item, then we're good. If it says drop item, I need to back out and do it again. Thankfully, that's pretty easy. Now that I've reminded myself how to do it, it's pretty easy. Alright, so we buy Soul Spear and a bunch of other stuff. Why not?
There you are, as promised.
Yes, you will. Like how this guy is too good for Soul Arrow. Why? Oh, never mind, there it is. It's just way down at the bottom for some reason. I think you're supposed to buy all of them, because you can.
I will stay here for the time being. Speak to me again to further your knowledge.
Further your knowledge. Right, okay. Since we already sat at it, I guess we might as well. So, level up. Attunement 28 from 23. So it's plus 5, and then it's plus 7, I think. 35 is the next one. No, it's... okay. No, it's plus... yeah. Right, okay, so it's plus 6. That's probably overkill. How many do we need? We probably yeet Soul Arrow out and just rely on Great Soul Arrow. Even although, as high as we are, we might still find a use for regular Soul Arrow. So it's Soul Arrow, Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Oh, excuse me, it's Great Soul Arrow, Great Soul Arrow, Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Soul Spear, Homing Soul Mass, Fall Control, free slot. So we only need 7. That actually does make it possible for us to run out, though, so I have to be a bit careful. Homing Soul Mass is what, I mean, it will deal with an enemy that I can't see before I would get ambushed by them. So that's pretty important. Later on, yeah, we'll go to 8, because later on we'll end up picking Crystal Soul Spear up, and maybe Crystal Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Why not? Go to 8. And then put the rest into HP. CJ maybe doesn't know what to do with himself. I'm putting points into HP. Why? We actually could go up to 9 if we really felt like it. I mean, what else are we going to put points into? Dexterity. That's the answer, dexterity. Because what happens when you get high enough dexterity? You cast more quickly. Okay, we're back to 15 vitality. 45 is the magic number for dex. Oh, well, okay, never mind. We also have entirely too much. We're still going to be able to go to 40 vitality, which is one of the caps. It's a soft cap. Okay. Well, that's convenient. So 40, 34, 52, 10, 45, 868. And these are basically in-game numbers. That's about as much as we'll want for the whole playthrough. We don't even have an armor that remotely takes advantage of how much we have going on here. Well, in that case, let's see. Hi. How about we go 1, hi, 2. This part I honestly just want to do not blindfolded, just because it would be so much faster to do not blindfolded. Please. Wait. Soul Spear. Then Homing Soul Mass. And then Fall Control. And that's fine. That's fine for now, I guess. We'll get another copy of Soul Spear from Logan later on. Or from Griggs, rather, later on. Or will we, actually? Or will we? We'll say so. And we know so. And we say so. And we know so. Now. Is there anything else to spend my money on? No, there is not. If we get to... We're not going to get to Crestfallen Merchant. That requires a jump. We are not doing that. There is no way in heck we are doing that. So, I'm going to have to get through Anor Londo with, Oh! Wait a sec. Hold on. Oh god. How are we going to do this? Heck. Oh, goodness. And we're dead. Alright. That was smart. Very smart. Hidden Body. Before we go into Anor Londo, we could try to get Hidden Body. Hydra is going to be a pain to kill, but obviously Golden Golem is not. Even though it's heavily magic resistant, we can hit it from so far away that it doesn't matter. Hydra, though, is going to be a pain to deal with. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Yeah, once we have these numbers, we don't really need any more levels. Which, for reference sake, we're at level 170A, so we're already well above anything remotely approaching a meta level. I don't know what it's like. I think it's the same in the remaster as it was in Prepare to Die, but the PvP agreed to level back then was level 120. Which made sense. In Prepare to Die, you only had level to determine matchmaking. You also have weapons, weapon strength, weapon level in the remaster, like in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. The numbers are a bit different, but it's basically the same. Walking. Alright. So when we get at the edge, at the top of the stairs, stop, turn right, get on the bridge. How on earth are we going to manage to do this? How on earth? This one's going to be fun. Alright, for this guy, pop, pop, there we go. Ow. Oh, that dealt so little damage. We're good. Hi, dude. Can you not, please? Oh, goodness. I don't know if you're here, CJ, but you ready to watch me suffer? Yeah, no, I don't know how we're doing that. If you have any ideas, let me know. I'm ready, that's how. Yeah, Knight, thank you. Oh, this is not the one, this is practice for the one. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls blindfolded, and Evangeline's going to guide me. So she will be my eyes, basically. Alright. So as soon as the boulder comes by, I can tell her, so let's wait for the boulder. We're supposed to be in the corner first, and then we straighten up. This is going to be, I missed a message, peek open your eyes, so Evangeline feels really accomplished. No, but then it wouldn't be a rally run. Like, I want to be able to count this with her for the Challenger Depths. Oh god. Oh god. What happened? Oh. Oh. You got double tapped. Oh, that's funny. That can happen. That's that's always great. Okay, so for this one, we're not going to try to run through. We're going to get into the hallway and hit the button and immediately turn around. And not get hit, actually. That's a thing. Okay. This is the part where we... Oh yeah, that's right. Even with our spell damage, we don't have enough to actually stagger this dude. Not with Great Soul Arrow. So anytime we come across a snake, doubtful that this run will be finished. No. No. Certainly not when she and I do it. At any point, I could just turn it on and actually go seriously, but, you know, that's not what we're up to. Okay. So for this one, we wait for the boulder to pass. We lock on, 2, 3, 4. Once I don't actually have to count. The counting doesn't do anything. But once I hear the boulder fall, I know that that's what I'm supposed to pause for quitting out. Okay. Now, I've never seen anyone do, and as far as I'm aware, no one's ever done, a complete run of this game blindfolded. As far as I'm aware, it's never been accomplished. But I've seen people like myself that have done segments of it, and Sin's Fortress blind has been done. So, telling Evangeline, hey, you see that doorway over there? Because I don't. That's where we're supposed to go. That'll be fun. I guess I could tell her, like, look at where the boulder is going. Now look to the right of that, how there's a doorway, and that's what we'll be trying to walk towards. So we'll be inching forward here. Yeah, I'm probably going to get hit, actually, doing that. Unless well, I could try to back it up. As soon as I hear it, back it up. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be fun. I'm rusty enough on this game that I'm not sure. Playing games blind is very different than playing them normally. So from here, I remember that you can go... Oh, okay, that's off-center, though. Oh, yeah, no, this would not work. This would not work. You're supposed to be able to go right to the edge here, back. Yeah, there we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Kind of. When I'm still gonna hit this and mess it up because it'll... Oh, no, it didn't. Didn't launch me aside. Yay! And this is why you use keyboard. Alright. So, we walk to the edge and we turn right. Because we have a snake. Fire, shield, right as soon as you hear the sound. Turn around, lock on, walk forward. You hear the sound? That means fire. Uh-oh, didn't kill. Okay. By the way, quick point of reference. The sound is coming through the computer speakers and not through my headset. That would make it better. It would make it easier. But if I do it through my headset, I don't have a splitter, and I don't know how to make it where it comes out of both headsets. I should try to figure that out so that Evangeline can... Oh, nice. Hear it, too. Yeah, when Evangeline and I actually do this, there is a negative chance that she and I are going to actually finish the run. Oh, by the way, we have this tightrope to get across. Now, the first part's not as bad as it looks, because I can kill this thing first. But telling Evangeline how to walk me across this is going to be absurd. Like, I genuinely don't know how we're going to do this. I can tell her... Oh, I can tell her, like, I'm going to turn the camera a little bit. Tell me when I'm lined up and down. I guess I could do that. But if it's not exactly up and down, we're in trouble. And even then, she can tell me. I can ask her, like, is one of my feet off the ledge? Because Dark Souls physics. See, I'm not. I haven't fallen yet. Look at that thigh strength. We could try to make sure that our feet are on. Like this sort of thing, where we just very, very slowly make it across. When we get here, though, we have a problem. Alright, because you don't have to run across this. You can do this. But goodness, if I run and I'm just a little bit off, then we're in trouble. To be fair, I could run with the keyboard and I don't have to worry about analog movement walking me off, which is probably what I'll have to do. Here, I don't feel safe about that. I don't feel safe with that. So basically what that looks like is, once you're lined up, you walk into it, like this, so you can't go any further, and then you fall. I did not know that that could happen, actually. How? How are we going to do this? How? Oh my god, I found a recent, this is gonna be frustrating. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna do this part normally. Just to get back to that specific spot real quick. Just... Yeah, it looks like you're about to fall off, but you actually have enough room. I don't know the stamina cycles for this, but we'll pretend that that's fine. That's not, though. Yeah, it doesn't look safe. It's actually safe. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Whatever you do, don't do this. This is not smart. Sometimes the boulder is already on its way and you don't have time. Hello? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, let me show another little glitch you can use. Ow, that's not it. That's not it. The boulder is holding completely still and then that happens. Okay, let's not do that this time. Okay, so here's another way you can do it. You get right about here. You don't have quite enough time, and then you just backstep through it. That's how boulders work. You just jump backwards through them. You know, just physics 101. Alright. Also, it's possible to run through that diagonally without getting hit, but yeah, I messed it up. Alright, so for this, we take the staff off. Smack the phooey out. Actually, no, we do need to kill you, don't we? Because we have this to do. Oh god! Oh god. What the heck? Okay, note to self, always kill the other guy. Oh yeah, you can't pick this up with your shields up. Let's try this again. So we're centered. Okay. Yeah, that. That's all that was supposed to be. Yeah, and then from here we can just do this normally. Alright. Tell her to get me up the stairs really quickly, because otherwise we have bombs. Alright, how do I tell her? Right across there? Because we are absolutely taking the safety bonfire. We are way too high. Way too high. Ha ha ha. T1GlistenerElf too high. Alright. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't know how exactly we're going to do this. Like, I go into the wall, turn left. We could just do this with the normal blindfold strat now. Okay, there's a problem, actually. Crap. I'm facing the wrong way. We're about to get bombed. Oh, never mind. It doesn't extend all the way out here. And then just walk forward until you get stuck. And then... now what do we do? Because it's Evangeline, I can just turn around and tell her, walk me to it. Oh, wait, there's a... that's an explosion point, too. I forgot about that. Where isn't... oh, goodness, we have to get across this. This is going to be exciting. Everything to do with this area is going to be exciting. That's a word for it. When we get to the cages, I'm going to have to be talking an awful lot more, because I know what this place looks like, but she hasn't played Dark Souls 1. Well, that's not true. I was about to say she hasn't played it since she was 5. She hasn't been here since she was 5. She'll have to tell me stop, and I'll have to turn, and there's a little patch right there. Tell me to stop, I'll have to turn. Oh god, we can't just lock on, because, what did we call this guy? He has a name, I don't remember it. Something stupid. If we were human, we could just have Tarkus do the fight for us. That's always fun. Okay, there is no way we're hitting the legs here. So, you walk forward, you actually, for the first time in Dark Souls history, you take the shot there. Alright, once you get under the legs, shoot, back up, shoot, back up, shoot, back up, shoot, back up. Tell me if you catch the pattern here. Shoot, back up, shoot, back up, and then just pray you have enough space. Pray you have enough space. And you do. Okay. The trick is I'm not going to know when we get to the other side, and if I keep... once I get under its legs, it'll reverse direction. If I keep pressing forward, we'll reverse direction again, and we'll just be bouncing, yo-yoing really, how would you say, imprecisely back and forth under it, which is, you're going to get hit. You're either going to get grabbed, or you're going to get hit by that swipe that it does with a weird elbow hitbox, or it's going to stomp on you. So, no matter what, you're going to get hit. So right as soon, she's going to have to tell me right as soon as I go under its legs, because that'll be the point where I have to stop holding forward and start holding back. I don't know how. Oddly enough, Ornstein and Smough, I'm not expecting to be all that hard. It'll be the first fight where we actually have Havel's armor on. So yeah, we will have to get Havel's armor. I'm going to try to see if I can brainstorm a way to do this without Hidden Body, which is going to be silly. We're maybe not going to be able to do this. I don't know how. Alternatively, we could use the Ring of Fog, but that requires going down to, that requires going down to the catacombs and killing Pinwheel. Which is not the worst idea in the world, but, let's try not to, if we can. Try not to, say we didn't. Okay. Now, talk to her. You know what I forgot to do all the way back at Firelink, because it didn't matter back then? It will matter here. We have a +1 flask. It will probably matter here. I know me. I am full of the bad. So, at this point, we work our way to the elevator, and we pray to Sweet Jeebus. We are actually going to do the Gargoyle Kill. I do not trust the tight maneuvering that we have to do without, oh goodness, I had a silly thought. You know what we should do? We should try to do the Golden Fog Skip. Rally Golden Fog Skip. That is awful. Alright, so we go down the stairs, preserve our life total as best we can. For this one, I think we don't use Homing Soul Mass because it's very likely to miss, so we use Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Alright, Once it starts running, she will tell me when I'm locked on. And then... Crap. Crap. Yo! We actually have... If that connects, we have enough time? Let's go. Okay. Oh my. Oh my, okay. That's a thing. That was way better than expected. Okay, so this is the part where I tell her, walk me down to the bottom of the stairs. Once we get to the bottom of the stairs, I will turn left. This is another reason to get the gargoyle out, because otherwise it'll mess your lock-on up. Once I get past the stairs... Can I just drop from here? No! I have to actually go a little bit left first. Once I get past the stairs, turn left. Alright, and I will have her walk me... Well, actually, I can just walk forward, and that'll get me down here. Turn around. Alright, this is going to be silly. She's going to have to... I'm going to have to turn the camera, and she's going to have to tell me when I'm about to get on the rafter. There's... At least we have all the time in the world here, unlike Synth's Fortress. Oh, by the way, with the Synth's Fortress blade trick, if we can get rid of the Electricaster, the Snake Mage, I actually don't have to get Evangeline to tell me when the blade is leaving. I actually can have her tell me when I would be touching the blade, so when the blade is right in front of me. Because it still works as long as the camera's aimed right, for me to hold W and space and go. Where it wouldn't work so well. It would be a little trickier doing it with as soon as the blade leaves, because I wouldn't be running right away. Okay, so once we get through the glass, turn left. Oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be on a Great Soul Arrow here, that's right. So they haven't dropped yet. Walk forward until they drop. Fire. You're dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Okay, so now we need to get to the ladder. Have her tell me when the ladder is above my head and walk forward. Up. I need to press R3 and walk to the wall. Oh boy, rafters. How? How? How are we going to do this? Genuinely, I have no... Oh, wait, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're invincible on ladders in this game. Okay. That's... Oh, okay, that's not true. You're invincible when you're coming off of a ladder. Okay, maybe we want to kill that guy before we get on the ladder, for that matter. On the ladder, for that matter. Okay, so once again, we'll tell her to have us lined up where it's above our head. And I will need to not do that. Ooh. Better to find that out there. Yeah, your turnaround animation causes your character to move considerably to the right. There might be some way to use it for normalized movement, but I can't think of it. Alright, she can tell me stop when we're about to walk off. Obviously we can't do any tricks like the jumps to get out. That'll be... oh boy. So she can tell me to walk across here when I get to this point. Now, this guy, thankfully, as long as I have my shield up, we can probably do this. Okay, yeah. Once he moves, she can tell me. Alright, good. That's a fire. And dead. See, like that. Just like that. We take one hit and it's done. And it has to... Nice. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. So, get across. I'm trying to do this as if she were leading me. It would be even slower than this, though, so just as a bit of a heads up. But this will give me sort of an idea of what to expect. Because I have a stick, I'm not going to be able to hold exactly straight the whole time, so there will be some wobbling. So she'll need to tell me stop when I'm getting too close to the edge. Pretty soon there should be another one coming up. Watching from where I left off on Darkroot. Gonna watch your Oh, don't worry about the Darkroot shenanigans. That was just me killing the Black Knight for the 1 point in strength. We don't even need to do that in the run as long as I remember the strength. Oh boy. So that I won't be killing that Black Knight next time when we actually do the run. But I appreciate your hanging out, helping out. All right. She's gonna have to tell me, alright, it's moving. We wouldn't be... Oh, boy. It's not close enough. I'm gonna have to move closer. Okay. We take a hit, but it dies. As long as she can maneuver me over to the end, then we should be okay. There is a negative chance, an absolutely negative chance, that she is going to be able to tell me how to do this jump. But we're saving time in real time, so, you know. Now, I did not get hidden body, so we are going to see if we can do this with no hidden body. We're going to try to kill this gargoyle if we can help it. So, once we get over to... Actually, we'll just take a drink first. That's the smart thing to do. Alright, so we go up. Oh, excuse me, we go down. That's right, we're already at the top. We go down. Down, down on this burning ring of fire. So you hold shield. Oh, nice. That's all kinds of janky. I forgot about that. This gargoyle is... I've never done this while holding still, so I didn't know that it just kind of chills there. What's supposed to happen is that it pops your shield and you hit it after. Ow. How are we not able to hit you? Alright, that should do it. There we go. I don't know how we're going to do that. That's oh, oops. Oops. That's exactly what I meant to do. Precisely. Thought you were going to do a skip, not just kill the Black Knight. Really cool. Yeah, not this time around. There is a little wall clip you can do over in that area. I don't know if it works in the remaster, but I assume it does. I assume they didn't fix it. I assume. It's the remaster. When in doubt, they probably didn't fix it. Unfortunately. Okay, so you don't have to kill the gargoyle there, but when we die, it'll mean that we can run back through here without having to worry about gargoyles. What we are absolutely not doing is killing those things. They take 0 damage if our spell hits the shield, so what we're going to have to do is I'm going to see if I can get Evangeline to walk me up the right steps. So these up here. I'm going to walk along the wall. Shield up. The one on the left will still get aggroed onto me, but I'll only have to deal with one of them, hopefully. Oh, no. That's a problem. That's a problem. That little lip there is going to be the death of me. Okay. What's supposed to happen is that we keep going here until we get behind it. You don't even have to get exactly... You don't have to get into the doorway like I did. Just get behind it. And when you load in, until you move, it won't notice you. And here we're far enough away it won't notice me even when I do move, but you get the idea. Here, let me see if I can show that a little bit better. Okay. Is this prep for... Yes, this is prep for the rally run. Oh, nope, we're still too close. Oops! Well, pretend that didn't happen. Alright. Either way, okay. So, yeah, we might have to actually get through the doorway. I know you can get far enough away that it doesn't aggro onto you, but that's going to be exciting. Alright, so I'll have to tell her to turn... Oh! Currently pretending it didn't happen. Oh, boy. there aren't stairs that she can see, so if I tell her to go to the stairs, she's going to take me over here. We could try that. I could say, take me to the stairs. Alright, now face me towards the center of the door, and then I can turn around and lock. But if I just simply walk forward, this will happen. So, how do I tell her? I could tell her to go to the opening on the, take me to the opening on the right. We want Great Soul Arrow for this one, I think. So these are called Batwing demons up here. Normally, you just run by them. We can't really do that. So we inch our way forward until it moves. Actually, no. Oh, we can lock on before it moves. So I can ask her, is it locked on? I would not have known if I didn't do this to watch out for the fence. Which doesn't matter, because the fence doesn't actually get in the way. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's too far away. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And I wouldn't know that I'm not locked on anymore. Oh. Sure. That works, I guess. Maybe we do want to use Great Heavy Soul Arrow for these at least. So you walk closer to it until you can lock on. Until you can lock on. This one's going to aggro for... No, it won't. Never mind. I lied. Please kill it. Yes. Okay. Good to know. Great Heavy Soul Arrow will kill. Good to know. Alright, are you ready for the most exciting part of the run? Because I'm sure not. I have been saving Soul Spears. If... Oh, boy. I think it's still 2 Soul Spears to kill the archer on the right. I could be wrong, but I think it's 2. It could be 1. We're so freakishly overpowered. So we work our way down here. And good news, even if you... Oh, no, you can actually walk off that. I've never done that, so I thought you couldn't. Oh, that's going to be exciting. That's a new layer to have to deal with. Okay. Walk mostly straight. Yeah, never seen that happen either. Who knew? Okay. Well, I can ask her to tell me to stop once I get to the bottom. Because the archers, they see me, but I thought they see me, but they can't hit me from here. And I don't hear their arrows. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Well, how am I going to tell her how to get me through this part? I could... Once I get to the bottom, I can lock right. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. Lock up right. Walk. Lock up left. We still can't. Okay. Well, heck me. How do we do this? Iron Flesh is always an option. We don't have a Pyromancy Flame, and we didn't free Laurentius. But yes, that would be very sick. That would be very cool. When we do the Ornstein and Smough fight, we're actually going to kill Smough first. Dance Master Ornstein is, well, Dance Master Ornstein. So that's going to work exactly as well as you think. For the giant Ornstein fight, as long as we don't have our back to the wall, there's only one attack we're worried about, and it's the dash that he does. Even the grab won't reach us if we just walk back continuously. Now that's easier said than done, because if our back's against a wall, then we have a problem. But fortunately, Havel's armor is still pretty resistant to lightning, because it's resistant to everything. Okay, I would not have a single clue what to do here. Since they still don't notice me, let me walk it back and see if I can figure something else out. Alright, let's do the opposite. Let's go up, left, lock. Oh, that's not enough. That would be too shallow an angle. Yeah, block is good. So Great Heavy Soul Arrow, I could do regular Soul Arrow, or Great Soul Arrow. That's 2 shots instead of 1. What I'm trying to do is get to a point where I can, like this. Oh, come on! Like that. Basically that. Alright. Okay, once 1 is down, so note to self. Up left, walk forward, turn right, lock. I'm not going to remember that. We're probably just going to end up winging it here, to be honest. Just run in there and fire. Yes, but I wouldn't know how far I need to run. Like, she could tell me, but even so, we would get ourselves flanked, and with the archers can shoot us. Okay, good. If you have hidden body, this is the easiest section of the game. I'm exaggerating, but it's fine. If you don't have a hidden body, insert J. Jonah Jameson laugh. Alright, so walk forward until we get to the corner? How do I tell her how to do this part? Basically, I'm going to have to tell her to get me towards the rafter. Make sure my head's in the center, walk. Yes, if you walk instead of run, they can hit you. They even curve. You notice that they're curving because welcome to Dark Soul. Slumbering Ring for footsteps won't help in this case because they'll still see me. Normally, I can see where you're coming from, but in this case, unfortunately, they'll still see me. Okay, so what you can do here is you can quit out, or you can wait for literally like 3 minutes before they de-aggro. It's a stupidly long time. But if you quit out, you at least can make it where one of them won't initially see you. We're going to go around the right side. Oh, man. By the way, even if I'm shielding, if they hit me when I come around the corner here, we're in trouble. So tell her to line it up with my head, shield. Right as soon as I get to the end, I'm going to have to turn left, lock, and start walking forward. Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. So, inch forward. She's going to have to tell me to stop when I get to the edge. Oh, that's another thing I could do. Oh, wait a minute. As soon as I hear it, I know that I'm fine. Just find the 360 shield easy. If only. Okay. So at this point, she's just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start walking forward, and she's just gonna have to tell me when I'm at the edge, because you actually have to keep moving. You can't just stand there. Also, look at my stamina. Alright. Stop. Alright. She's gonna have to tell me to left, right. She's gonna have to tell me basic directions like that. We should already have Soul Spear on, by the way. Oh, no. Okay, I would hope that even blindfolded, hearing 2 sounds there should be the signal that I'm in trouble. Because I heard 2 hits. Oh no. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, no, this is not working. I would be very, very dead here. If I only had one shooting at me. That's how easy it is if you only have one. Okay. Just have her guide you to kill the Hydra and get hidden body. Yeah, in the future, that's what we should do. I wanted to try to see how this would be doable without it. But yeah, in the future, we're just going to need it. I don't see another way, to be honest. Oh, come the heck on, dude. Get a hobby. Okay. And yeah, we're only rocking the 4 Soul Spears because we didn't go back to Griggs for the others. Oh well. Actually, no, it's after Ornstein's Moth. right after Ornstein Smough is when you get them, I think. So light it, sit at it. Okay, we're going to have to figure out a way to deal with this guy right here. And fortunately, that's pretty easy. So once we get outside the doorway, we immediately put on Homing Soul Mass, and we switch to Soul Spear. Hopefully we won't lose too many Soul Masses on the way. Like, we don't hit the pillars. Hopefully not. In fact, let me just intentionally pop like 2 of them, so we can see what the damage is like even when we're like this. Okay. Once I hear it walking... Jeez! Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's that. That's that. From here, it'll take a while, but eventually we'll find the door. Eventually, I'll remember to not keep my shield up, because Dark Souls 1. I'll tell her to take me to the furnace. Roll... Fireplace. Fireplace, not a furnace. Whatever. We'll get around here. We'll get to the chest. I swear to God, I would almost guarantee you that she will take me to the Mimic first, and I will be excited. No, I'll need to tell her to take me to one of the ones with 2. 2 chests side by side. We get the armor. And at this point, we equip it. Now, because I'm an idiot, I decided to pick up an extra Sorcerer hat earlier. So, let's, we can't just drop it from that menu, we have to do it from here. Note to self, Jay, don't actually pick that up. Well, it's fine. Let's pretend it's... because I would have accidentally picked it up in all likelihood when trying to free... No, wait a minute! I don't actually have to talk to Griggs to free him. That's right. Okay. Well, there we go. Havel's set. And you thought we were chunky before. That's a medium roll. Now, we don't need any of this. Stone armor earlier on? Yes. That's not a bad idea. It weighs even more than Havel's set. We would be super, super slow. Unless we're only wearing part of it, which I guess is fine. That's fair. Even just the legs and gauntlets would give me enough poise to get through quite a bit. So, Havel's set, highest poise in the game. Not the highest defense, but highest poise. That terrifying sound, by the way. Okay, so... it's not more than Havel's, it's less... wait, less weight than Havel's? Are you sure? I thought the stone set was, like, really inefficient for its defense per weight. Because it's so easily accessible. Okay, so without using Soul Spear, we still start off with Homing Soul Mass. Once we get outside the door, we cast it. Actually, I should probably wait until we hear the knight first. That way I don't have to worry about all this. Yeah, there it is. So we would cast, lock on, and every shot misses. There we go. Okay. Good riddance. Okay. Are you ready to see the stupidest trick in existence? I'm going to try to do this blindfolded. Do this with Rally. So, how? How? That is a good question, because while this looks like there's an angle there, it's smooth enough that most of the time you won't be able to use that as a good indicator for where you are. So, how? I could ask Evangeline to count how many openings there are, but there's so many openings she might actually lose count, plus whether we count this first one or not might be a trick. So, that being the case... okay, it's closer from the top, so I could get to the top of the staircase. Get to the top of the staircase first. Ask her, am I at the top? Turn around. Okay, and then start walking down, and it is the first full-size opening, I guess you'd say? No, it's not. That's the first full-size opening. Oh, great. Here, from the top, it's 1 opening, 2 openings, 3 openings, 4 openings, 5 openings. Because we killed the knight, we have all the time in the world. Maybe you could do the area normally? Maybe, but I think it would actually be riskier than just doing this. Because we only have to kill one enemy, which is perfectly safe. And then we just have to try to figure out how to do this. Now, if I can get myself lined up straight against this, which I can't because I'll actually curve as I keep doing this. Oh, wait a minute. I could have her make it where my head is right in between these two. Then you back up twice. No, you back up 3 times. You back up 3 times, and on the last time that you back up, you hold jump so that you basically buffer yourself into a run. Run for a certain number of steps, and then jump. Oh, okay. That was too soon. 1, 2, 3... Okay, that doesn't work if you hold your shield, Jay. This is not Elden Ring. Well, actually in Elden Ring you have a jump button. Okay, so that doesn't work if I hold my shield. Like that! Okay, so if we can get ourselves lined up where my head is straight in the center there, backstep 3 times in full Havels, on the last time hold it, 2 steps, and after the second step jump. And that's it. That's it. I can remember that. It's easier to remember when it's something you come up with the first time, because it's intuitive. You're likely to intuit the same thing again. Oh boy, this though. Oh boy, this though. Should be lighter by a little. Nowhere good as Havel. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, definitely not as good as Havel's though. Neither one can be upgraded if I remember correctly. I know Havel's can't, and I don't think the stone armor can. Part of why the Giant's armor is so freaking good is, 1, you can actually upgrade it, so its defense ends up being the best in the game. 2, its only real weakness is lightning, which is the worst elemental type in Dark Souls. Well, maybe Holy, but Holy at least has spells that you can use, right? Wrath of God is a thing. Technically emit force, but no. But yeah, the only lightning moves in this game are all super, super slow. Unusably slow, and they don't even have the splash that you get in Dark Souls 2. Dude, Dark Souls 2 lightning, give it back, please, give it back. Okay, so from here, once we get out, fall control, that is intentional, and then homing soul mass. We're not firing it. I'm just gonna have her walk me down the stairs. Try to walk me down the stairs. I can't lock on because that will happen, so I'm gonna have to do this part blind. Alright, ow. Walk to the wall. Oh, no, 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 no. I wish I could have come up with a better setup than that. Honestly, I'm just going to walk to the wall and hope that she can guide me there. This'll be fun. Okay, so from here, once you get in, start the cutscene, immediately cast Homing Soul Mass, and then it's 5 up presses to get me back to Soul Spear. Because Homing Soul Mass is on the other end. No, it's 4. Wait. Great Heavy, Soul Spear, Homing Soul Mass, Fall Control, so it's 4. Mash it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna actually have her lock me onto Smoth, and hope to God... Okay, Smoth time, I said. Smoth is not taking as much damage as I hoped he would be. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to upgrade the bonfire. Yay! Ow. Alright. She's gonna have to tell me when my health is getting low. And we're dead. Oh, yeah. Also, it helps to actually have soul spears. That's important. You know what? We're just gonna call it there. You have 4 soul spears. You haven't talked to Griggs again. You have 4 soul spears, Jay. That is it. That is all that you have. 4. Okay. So that was fun. That was fun. Heck. Me. Just get Black Knight Halberd and this becomes easy. For what we're doing, I think that it would be easier with spells, because I can just stand there and turn into a Macross Missile Massacre. In the case of Homing Soul Mass, it's just Macross Missile Massacre. Alright, once again, we get out the door. We turn left. We are going to have Evangeline walk us between the pillars here. And then... Okay, good. Hold shield. Hello? Oh. Here. I do, just for my sake. Okay, don't do this, Jay. Why are you doing this? You know what? This is the part where you turn around. You just turn around and sit at the bonfire again. If it doesn't work in one clean felt swoop, Titanite catch spell. To be fair, when you did a blind run, you just did the boss's blind, right? I can't do that. That would be interesting, though. Okay, I hear it. Turn. There we go. Like that. Alright. Same as before. Second verse, same as the first. And we have to get to the top of the stairs, turn around, walk down. She's going to have to help me count 1 hole, 2 holes, 3 holes, 4 holes, 5. Okay, once we get to 5, ask her to line me up. Oh, wait a minute. Now it doesn't work. It's actually, that might still be close enough, believe it or not. Yep, that's it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Somehow using magic wasn't something I came up with. Yeah, not real game. Still. I mean, that's still impressive, to be honest. It does mean that when you actually get into the boss fog, you can already have yourself set up for things like red tearstone ring powers within, stuff like that. I don't know that you end up using up all of that, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out. Have me walk through the stairs. There is... Oh my goodness, the camera doesn't turn with me. Oh my. That's bad. That's bad. Walk here. Lock. Oh, I can't... Oh, wait a minute. But we've got the corner there. Ow. Mash. Mash. Mash like Nash. Alright. Yeah, this is very intended. Very intended. Not intended. Walk in. Pretend we're not about to die. Walk. Jeez, Ornstein. Jeez. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. They're actually still behind me, by the way. They're still behind me. My god. Okay, note to self. Quit out. Oh dear. Quit out there. Why? You know what, we don't actually... Well, we have 40. We might as well keep them, just in case. 40 homeward bones. Eat amber herbs for spellcast. Yeah, that would... wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were those a thing in this game? I don't remember. Amber herbs were not a thing in this game, were they? Or herbs, as... depending on which side of the pond you're on. So you can walk me between here. Alright. Wow. Oh! Hello! Yeah, that's a thing. Fun fact, if you cast it right on them, they immediately, proc on it, but they do way less damage. Anytime you hit someone with an inactive Homing Soul Mass, it does basically nothing. Dark Souls 2, best game. I do like Dark Souls 2. My order of preference is 1, then 2, then 3. So, like, if you told me I had to play, you know, I had to pick a least favorite child, oh my goodness. I hate you. That's fine. That's doable. That's doable. We can do it with 8. Oh, you know what? You know what, though? You know what? You know, we can't do it with pause, browse. How am I going to explain the concept of humanity to Evangeline? How am I going to have to do that? Oh, boy. Okay. Reverse hollowing. We can't summon Solaire, by the way. As you can tell by the fact that Solaire isn't here. Alright. Yes, Kindle, please. Please. I have not done that in a long time, but for something like this, we will need it. I don't know how we're getting by without it. Alright, so same as before. Second verse, same as the first. How am I going to do this blindfolded? My goodness. My goodness. This is the part where if one of you... Actually, CJ and Popper, you two are in North Carolina, right? That's not that far away. I swear. There we go. Fine. 2 is fine. And we barely need it. You're in Connecticut? Why did I think you were North Carolina? Maybe I'm getting people mixed up. Who's North Carolina, then? I know Tommy, but that's not... Huh. Who is North Carolina? I'm not North Carolina. No, I'm Georgia, so we would be neighbors if that were the case. If I were North Carolina... I mean, if I were... Me being Georgia, if you're North Carolina, we'd be neighbors. Granted, that could still be hours away, but, you know. I lied. What? I missed something. Alright. 1, 2, 3. See? Just even when I'm way off to the right, it's still pretty consistent. Alright, I'm gonna need to take a quick little break here before we make another attempt. Omae wa mou shinderu. North Carolina? Alright, give me just a quick second. I will be right back, folks. Oh, the silliness will resume in just a moment. You know, I have been I have been known to forget that, so ugh. Not this time though, hopefully. Maybe. 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 Alright. So, once again, and the reason we put on fall control is obviously if we fall off the ledge, you know. Let's not and say we didn't, if we can. Alright. So fall control, and this one she's just going to have to guide me. We're just going to have to... Wait, Sorcerer is still here? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorcerer is still here. We could summon Sunbro. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's not good. I mean, actually, no, that's great news, but not the getting schmacked part. Hold on. Okay, so even if you don't... we have not met Sorcerer this playthrough. At all. Why is he here? That changes things. We could probably do this with Sorcerer then. Okay. That's actually pretty sick. Alright. Like me. Sick. Nah, okay, okay. I'm getting better. I'm getting... I hope I sound a lot... I know I sound better. I don't sound great yet, but I know I sound better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that might actually change things. So, if we want to, thank you, instead of doing what I'm doing right now, we can go all the way up and around, and go kill the Black Knight with the archer that's guarding him. Once we kill the archer, I can quit out so that we have enough time to get over to the sign, and then just see if we can touch it and summon him. Oh, wait a minute. When you go to summon someone, it actually pops up a little yes or no, and you have to actually say... You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's figure this one out. I want to try this now. Is it cheap too? If you summon him, he will... well, no, that's almost true. If I can make it into the fog, he will then make a beeline for the fog. But yes, normally you'd be right. And he's such a powerhouse that it's probably still worth it. It also means if Sorcerer gets in, it's less of a big deal if I'm stuck on Ornstein. I mean, it's still kind of a big deal, but it's less of a big deal. Oh, and by the way, the only why am I having a brain fart right now? Firekeeper's Soul that we've picked up is the one in Undead Parish. We didn't get the one in New Londo Ruins. We didn't get the one from killing any of the Firekeepers so far. We didn't get the one in Blighttown. That's probably the most accessible one. But then there's yeah, we're not getting New Londo. That one's silly. And then of course there's one in Duke's Archives, which we haven't gotten to yet. Tell that to Paladin Leroy. Yeah. Maybe it's a proximity thing, but it's supposed to be that when you get in, like, your summon's never supposed to stay too far away from you. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to do this. What would I have for this one? Great Heavy Soul Arrow? Well, yeah, Great Heavy Soul Arrow. We don't want to do anything that takes too long to cast when we get to Phase 2. Alright, so we come down here. Okay. Jeez! Yeah, that's a thing. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. There's my Ness impression. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, so we have to figure out a way to get down here. Touch the sign. This will also let me confirm whether, when I get to the sign, don't have your shield up. Yep, I have to actually hit left once. Oh, hi. I think I should just walk it. Well, it doesn't matter. At this point, she's going to have to guide me over to the opening. Okay. This is going to be exciting. I feel like this is kind of cheating a little bit, though. Alright, we run Ornstein. And so, of course, Ornstein's going to dodge them. Okay. Now, one. It's 4 Soul Spears if everything goes well. And it did not go well. Oh yeah, that's right, his hammer is immune, by the way. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, I did not mean to press it an arbitrary number of times. What am I on now? I would not have any idea what I'm on. Oh, also, there it goes. I was wondering why I couldn't skip. Make sure we're locked on. Solaire. You Egypt. Alright. Yeah, see, you're not... That's the secret to dodging that particular attack. Don't. See? Just don't. Oh, crap, we're dead. No, Havelset, we're still fine. Alright, mash heal. Oh, crap. Okay. We can't damage him here. It's a grab, so we can't damage him. Oh, no, hurry! No, crap! You can't quit out. That's right. That's why I couldn't do it. You can't quit out. Aye, what's up? Yeah, totally. Okay, now, if Evangeline and I were actually doing this, this is where the run would end. Instead of actually going to beat the game. Well, that's not entirely true. I might cheat and do a force quit to get over to the end, maybe. But yeah, we're not doing. We're definitely not doing Tomb of the Giants or Lost Izalith. And how am I going to tell a 7-year-old who hasn't played this game since she was 5? You know all those invisible floors in Crystal Cave? That is not going to work. Whether you hit left, there is not consistent... Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's good to know. Not going to do Bed of Chaos? No, no. If she and I were doing it, at least at this point, this is where she and I would end it. It's also not... We're probably going to be hard-pressed even just to get here. So, either we're going to glitch our way to Gwyn after this point, or we're just going to call it at Ornstein's Smough. If this were Prepare to Die, you can do a very consistent, even if you're blindfolded, a very consistent homeward fireball, homeward wrong warp. In the remaster, you can still do it, but there's a different way because the game runs more quickly, and I don't know how to do it, and even if I did, we're blindfolded. You will never make it past Sins. Probably. Just being honest, probably. Alright. There's one more thing that I would like to do just for me. Just for me. Wow. Right in the... Ah! There we go. That should be enough to get it. Yep, there it is. If you time that incorrectly, you can... Or if you don't get close enough to her, you can actually not trigger the cutscene. Which is always fun. Always fun. Okay. So, something I would like to do really quickly before we get anywhere. One, I just like showing this off. There's absolutely no reason to do this. It's just fun. You can also have the camera yank on you because this is a well-designed game and all. But yeah, fall damage. It is 1 unit away from killing you. I am not joking. Okay, so why are we doing this? No reason. No reason. Just, we can. We're being rude. Very rude. rolls. Oh, medium rolls. Only in Dark Souls 1 are they that bad. Whee! Alright, hey, look, no knights. But you know what there is? There you are. I see you. Are you still chasing me? Not for long. Tomb of Giants will be impossible. Yeah, I... If it were just me, I could do Tomb of the Giants, and maybe at some point I'll figure out a blind way to do it by trying to, like, take the same strat. But as it is, no. No, Tomb of the Giants is going to be too much for us. The kinds of cheese that I would normally use, they're fine, but if you're even just a little bit off, you won't be able to make it. Oh, by the way, they don't know how to dodge when you do this.
So it was you.
Oh, she's still alive. The reason that that works is because she's trying to dodge when you cast Homing Soul Mass, not when it actually fires. Why did I do that? I'm a rude dude. What can I say? What can I say? But yeah, let's crank that. So this is something I just wanted to do for me. That's all. Just wanted to do it for me. Just for fun. See, this is a casual run. I'm just doing things for fun now. Kill snake legs over here. As you do. Oh, and by the way, final loadout. This is what we look like. The rings are Fap and Bellowing Dragon Crest. Jay kills traps. Well, we already got through Sin's Fortress, so... No, I know what you mean. If we really wanted to backtrack, we could have made it just a tiny little bit easier on ourselves, I think, by going back to Griggs after buying everything from Logan. I think. But to be honest, I'm actually not sure where the trigger is that gets Logan to leave. It might be killing Ornstein Smough. And yes, I say Smough. It could very well be Smo. We never hear the name pronounced, but we do hear Hawkeye Goff, and we actually see that the spelling O-U-G-H is the same in both names, so that's why I say Smough. That said, in Japanese it's probably Go. It's spelled as if it were Go rather than Goff. So even though he says his name in English as Goff, in Japanese it looks like Go. So it may be Smo. No one cares. Let's just kill Glindarin. Glindarin.
Heretic.
Yup.
First thou offendest the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
Yup.
I am the dark son of Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
I don't want to pronounce it Oh. Pretty music. Muzak. Oh. Like Banjo and Kazooie. Oh! Sure, why not? We're gonna lose a little bit of damage here, but that's fine. Oh, jeez! Okay, that buffer was weird. I like it, though. That buffer was really weird. One thing I don't like about the remaster is that it added Dark Souls 3 style buffers. Ah, a little bit too late. And yeah, we could have gotten a little bit closer to not get hit by those soul arrows earlier, but I was trying to preserve our homing soul masses. Oh, great, too slow. Well, fine. I shouldn't have let go. Woo! Welcome to Star Scourge Radon. Boop.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, and
eternal curse upon thee.
By the way, for anyone that had been following the Guilty Gear Strive Bridget shenanigans that have been going on for a while, it took the Bridget thing for me to realize, or it took the, I don't know, Twitter silliness for me to realize that Gwendolyn and Bridget had that in common, that they were both males raised as girls because of the superstition of the place they were born. Gwendolyn being having an affinity for moon magic meant, oh yeah, you must totally be a girl, let's raise you as a girl. And in Bridget's case, it was what was it, male twins are the cause of bad luck or some stupid silly natural disasters or whatever, and so one of them had to be raised as a girl. Anyway, I just thought that was kind of neat that I could draw a parallel there. Why am I like this? That's the same thing you just said. Okay, now, is there anything else that I would like to do now that we're at the very tail end of the run? Yes, I would like to go back to Griggs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Griggs. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's setting the Lord Vessel that causes him to move.
Oh, hello again. I was waiting, and he...
Right. Yeah, we already bought all his spells, dude. So get with the program. Alright. We don't like Vor! Huh? And pray that you never go hollow. Set down the giant bowl. Just randomly the chains, just to be edgy. The chains on the gauntlets. Kamehame! Welcome to this game as a Metroidvania. How do I know? Well, I see. Now we have access to new areas. Sin's Fortress is the same way. This is totally a Metroidvania. This is a Metroidvania in this kind of the same way that... No, it's not. Outer Wilds is a Metroidvania where you access new areas by having more knowledge. And... you know what, screw it, we can do this. Firelink Shrine. And Dark Souls is a Metroidvania where you access new areas by killing more bosses. As opposed to the normal Metroidvania formula, which is getting your gear. Also, by the way, really quickly, just catharsis % over here. Are you kidding me? Oops, oops. Yeet! Okay, that's a thing. Should I? Yeah. Just being an absolutely rude dude. How long do you think it would take Evangeline to get up and kill Taurus Demon? We're probably going to end up starting our run over because that one was done on PS4, and we'd probably start again on PC. So, that's a good question. It maybe 2 episodes. She's a little older now. She's a little more experienced now. She better understands how the right stick works in video games now. A little more practice in other games. So, I don't think she would have too hard of a time with it. Now, killing Taurus might be a trick. Will be a trick, but actually getting to Taurus... Okay, fun story time with T1GlistenerElf. Her mom tried to play Dark Souls back when she and I were together. To her credit, she tried. Not to her credit, she literally threw the controller and I had to catch it. So, that was fun. That was fun. It was in the same part. So, her mom and Evangeline are in basically the same part, the Taurus run. So, yeah. I had to. I don't like backseat gaming. I also don't like, if someone asks me, I still try not to just give them the answer, but after a while it got kind of like she was going to drop the game if I didn't tell her how to get out of the asylum. She was stuck in the first time you see Asylum Demon, where you have to walk out of the room, you have to notice the door and walk out of the room. She was stuck in there for a while. I just realized Evangeline actually did get out of that room. Not the first time she fought, but eventually she found the doorway. And her mom, I had to actually tell her. So, that was exciting. That was fun. Thankfully for her, she didn't have to play on keyboard like some people did. She had a controller. That made things a little easier. Good at helping people at the same time not helping people. Did you know the mods of r/Metroidvania subreddit, in their infinite wisdom, oh no, made an auto mod bot which will respond anytime someone says Dark Souls is a Metroidvania, and basically no it isn't. That's... I mean, it kind of is. The way that it gates is different than the way that a typical Metroidvania is. But it's kind of like, you know how there are those people that are super purist about something? My favorite example is, like, it's not a katana unless it's this length, and it has this much curve to it, and it has this kind of handle, and this kind of guard, and or hilt, it's not a handle, and so on and so forth. Which is maybe technically true, but it's so much inflexibility that it leaves out a lot of what a lot of Dark Souls 2 is a Metroidvania. Also same, where it's gated behind bosses and whatnot. But it's so purist that it leaves out a lot of what most people would still tend to consider because of its function. Maybe. Same thing goes on here. I don't think that it's necessarily a Metroidvania just because you gain more. Well, maybe. I know that the devs for Hollow Knight like to distance themselves, say it's not a Metroidvania, and then you go on the Wikipedia page, and Hollow Knight is an indie Metroidvania, is the first sentence. And on the other hand, there are people that'll describe games like Dark Souls and Outer Wilds as Metroidvanias, even though they're not gated behind abilities, they're gated behind boss kills and knowledge, respectively. You can get 1 million souls and pass the gate? Oh! Yeah, okay, yes, that is genuinely like a really good feature about the game, a really good choice. I like that. You don't have to necessarily explore the whole world, you can just kill the same boss 4 times, and there you go. Genuinely, it makes speedruns kind of neat. On the other hand, it can make speedruns a little repetitive because it's always fighting the same boss, but the first time you see it, it's like, why is this such a different run than my casual playthrough? Not because of glitches or anything, that's an intended way to play. I like it. Dark Souls 2 is great. Dark Souls 2 still has, to this day, my favorite item in any From Software game. It's the bonfire aesthetic. Sekiro doesn't count because you get reflections to do that, which is great. You can refight bosses that way. That's awesome. Hollow Knight has Pantheon and individual boss fights, but just being able to fight them and to fight them harder, and because it's Dark Souls 2, it's not just more damage and HP. Sometimes the boss actually changes and gets new stuff. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite weapon. Dude, the Santier's Spear is, it's cool. It actually gets stronger when you break it. My favorite is the Ladle, but not for that reason. It's because when you break it and it's unupgraded, it does literally no damage, which allows you to do poison only and bleed only runs. Which is stupid, but the fact that you even can is kind of neat. Hall of Gods has harder mode. That's true, it does. Oh, what I'm saying is that it's not like the bonfire aesthetic where it forces it to be harder, and it's not like Sekiro where it's forced to be the same. You actually get a choice. Given the option between doing it the same way each time and getting harder each time, I think I'd rather it get harder, but being able to choose is great. The only boss we've even tried fighting in what is it? Like is it Ascended is the higher one, I think? Normal, Ascended, Radiant. Ascended we fought Pure Vessel, and that's it. And that's not... No. No. It did not go well. At this point, I'm just talking to hang out with folks. The stream's basically over. It's going to end at some point, and I'm just hanging out with you folks because I feel better. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Now that I'm feeling better, I feel well enough that we can start making a dent in... Although you can actually see that I hit the... There we go. Here we are. Alright, let's do... Honestly, I don't know that we're going to be able to do 50, but 50's the most that I've done at once, kind of. I've done 100, but there was a break between the 50, so let's say 50. 50 let's lowball it and say 50's the most I've done. How many push-ups are queued up? We're going to find out. Oh, classic, resting at the bumper. You get to rest. Meanwhile, I did promise I would do those push-ups, so they have to be done. Not all of those are Hollow Knight. Some of those are Persona as well. Is that counting their Persona? Yeah, that's Hollow Knight and Persona put together. The number of those that are Hollow Knight is 160, if you need to differentiate them. So the Hollow Knight push-up counter after all the push-ups are done will be 1060. So it means we did go over 1,000. We beat the game under 1,000, but now we're into Pantheons, and so that ended up pushing it over. It's kind of like what I did with Elden Ring, where we ended up going... I think it was we went over... Was it we went over 12,500 after Placidus Axe? Because I beat the game and I still hadn't killed Placidus Axe yet. I hadn't even found Placidus Axe. Although, who can blame me? That's, Already we're feeling great. We'll see. Okay, there's the first installment. I know that you all can't really see this because even though I'm partially wearing a shirt, I'm still wearing a shirt, but I noticed when I looked in the mirror this morning, I am a lot less toned. Even just from 1 week of basically lying in bed the whole time, just being sick, I ended up losing a visible amount of muscle. I kind of hate that. When do we unlock the grappling hook in Elden Ring? In the DLC. Totally in the DLC. How Dark Souls 2 gave us the Zelda bow. I mean, it gave us a bow, which was already a thing, but like it turned it into Zelda puzzles. What's another Zelda mechanic that we can add in that doesn't actually change any Dark Souls or Elden Ring mechanics? Huh. DQ nuts. Okay, maybe not. Insert D's nuts jokes all over. Do some push-ups now in solidarity. Go for it. Go for it. I would like to try to burn through a few more of these, but I feel a lot weaker than I used to. It doesn't even take that long, unfortunately. When you're sick, that'll do it. I want to try to get 30 more so I can call it at 200. Nice, even number. It would also be half of the Hollow Knight ones. Oh boy. Okay. Just make myself do it, I guess. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. incentivized. I did a little bit of a workout this morning before going to work because I saw myself in the mirror and thought, God, I look awful. Not awful, but like atrophied. There's the word. I look atrophied. Okay. See if I can do 30 more. Make myself do 30 more. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't. On those last 30, I'm sure it wasn't. I think I had my arms too far apart. I try to keep my butt down low, though. That's, you're supposed to anyway. I don't know. I may not have been paying attention to that. Oh, wrong box. There we go. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Which would make it a butt cam instead. Okay. Push-up counter fixed, kind of, a little bit. We're working along our I have a problem with my butt being too high, yeah. I know I'm supposed to keep it low. It's one of those things, usually the more you get used to it, the more you remind yourself, the less you'll have to remind yourself going forward, and there's a hair that just wants to be on camera, that's all. Did 10 in solidarity. Always good to start. Always good. Cam. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? No cam. No cam. Not like this. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else that I feel like doing? Oh, that's right. Cam like your name. That's right. Yeah. I was thinking cam like we were talking about another kind of cam. Anything else I feel... You know what? There's one more thing I feel like doing, really quickly. Just really, why not? Oh, hi, that's a thing. Wrong controller. Okay. Okay. But last thing, I promise. Last thing. We won't keep making ourselves do. Well, I could kill Petrus too. That's always important. You know who really needs to be taught a lesson? Stray. Why can't I jump in this game? Oh god, the pop-in on the trees. Oh my. Oh my. I guess I did it too late? Is that what happened? Oh, whatever. Grab this Vihund. Oh, yeah, I should have. I should have grabbed this Vihund. We'd actually have to take off a little bit of armor to not fat roll. Not like it matters. Oh, and this time I don't have to worry about bopping on it. Oh, great. It's the game telling you to grab Spyhunter. If we mess it up again, I will. B button is for roll. Yeah. Oh, remember I have a... Well, I did start out with a 360 controller, to be fair. But the D-pad is imprecise, so I decided against it, against keeping it. As you do. As you do. Oh, by the way, another reason to not do... so I was more worried about Bed of Chaos than I was about Nito. If Evangeline and I actually did beat the game. And part of the reason is, one, there is no way we can do Toki bombs if it's a rally run. Maybe if it's one of you could help me out with like picking the right spot. But with her, no way, not a chance. I would need like a metronome to know how to aim in the right spot, or like a macro or something like that. There we go. Oh, also no plunging attack, because me being the great genius that I am, there we go, that's more like it. So, Toki bombs. If we fail Toki bombs, in the likely event that we do, Zweihander? Yeah, we'll get on the way back. Then, heck me, what was I about to say? Got distracted. Then we would have to actually do it the normal way. Yeah, timing how to get past Bed of Chaos's hands and then landing on the tree and then not falling off while we run up and then rolling through and being able to dodge pillars. Yeah, no. No. No, no. That sounds awful. Let's definitely not. Please. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alright, cool. And this is the part where if we did the quit out, then we could just kill it that way. Hoorah. Hello? I see you over there. I think... yeah, you won't die if you fall down. Okay, fine. Fine. There you are. There's the other one. Oops. Oops! Bad spot, bad spot. Bad touch, bad touch! But... even without the ability to actually roll there. Or run while locked on. But... Prism Stones for Bed of Chaos. What? Wait, what? Prism Stones for Bed of Chaos. Oh, wrong side. I mean, we can't really hold still anywhere. Yeah, to find the holes, we can't really hold still anywhere, though. Besides, for Bed of Chaos, if you miss Toki Bombs, the first one you can just walk up to. The second one, you use a bow. And while I couldn't see, we can still make it work. Probably. Nice. Easy. And then the third one, you just pray. We are not killing Priscilla. We're not even going to enter the painted world. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Why am I doing this right now? Should we kill Oscar real quick? Does Iron Flesh stop Bed of Chaos from knocking you down? Not when the fire sights happen. When the overhead fire sights, they will still knock you down. Now for the hand swipes, I think that they don't, but I would not swear by that. Absolutely would not swear by that. And we didn't open the door. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I need to sleep. I have work. I need to sleep. At this point, we're just for the shiggles. That's all. Just the shiggles. Oh, hi. Nice. Doing it all for the Zweihander. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there you are. Oh! Kick actually breaks your animation! I did not know that. And dead. Blocking magic with a sword. Sekiro! Lore. Zweihander. Zweihunter. Hey everyone! Don't ask why I'm doing this. I have no idea. Oh, hi? Right. What's even more important, better item, best item in the game. Why is it not going for the Titan? Yo. Don't you like to hang out near the bottom? How do I zoom in? Like, I think it lets you zoom in more when you use the bow, but I could have sworn there was a way to zoom in more this way. Hi, that's what we needed to do. Make it even harder for us to see. Nope, oh, never mind. D-pad zoom. Oh, yeah, that's right. That is a real area in the game. If you use fly, you can get over there. It's great. Boundary Break actually walked through all this. The YouTube series / channel. Boundary Break also said when you take off Solair's helmet, you get a dude wearing a ponytail, and said something to the effect of, Solair looks what I would imagine a Solair cosplayer would look like. Now, of course, I have the ponytail on right now. Of course, Solair cosplay. Alright. You know what? This is as good a place as any. Yeet! And on that happy note, I guess I'll see you all later. This silliness has been brought to you by boredom and challenge running and all of the fun that's going to be Evangeline walking me through the game. That's going to be... I am not prepared. I am absolutely not prepared. Now infuse it with chaos. Maybe not. Later. Some other run, but not today. Actually, we have done a Giant Dad run, haven't we? At the very least, we've done a Giant Armor Zweihunter. Yeah, we've done the whole thing. That's right. It's been a while, but we have. It's been just a second. Although I don't think we were at level 99. We were at level, I don't know, twice that or something. Just to be stupid. Just to be stupid. Did I get both Black Flames? Oh, you're right. I didn't get both Black Flames. You're right. That means New Game Plus. That means New Game Plus or Toya. Toya! Alright. Well, this character is done. Gotta do it again, yeah. Oh, that's... should I? Should I really? You know, there's a challenge in the Discord server where you, all you have to do is play a Sorcerer. You can put 1 level in Intelligence and that's it. And you have to go pick up Dark Bead. Without picking up any weapon that's upgraded. So you can't pick up anything that would cause your weapon level to ascend. Yeah, good times. Once the servers come back on. Oh my goodness, we totally should. That would be stupid. Stupid. Weapon level matchmaking. That's Cam's suggested challenge. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Just for shiggles, why not? Or do it even before the servers come on, and then just have them waiting in the wings. Call it Only Afro or something. He's back. Alright, Giant Lad. Okay. I guess I'll... Wait a minute. Never mind. It's fine. I'll catch y'all next time. See you tomorrow. Generally level twice. One in intelligence, one is attunement. You're only supposed to do it one time. And the reason is because if you level up twice, that knocks some people out from being able to be invaded by you. Because the people that are trying to do the insufferable dark bead build are also the kinds of people that are trying to be absolutely who plays SL1? It would be SL4. Oh, who plays SL1? So yeah, sorcery starts at 3. You have to put 1 point into intelligence to use dark bead, so you'd be SL4. So SL1 to 3 gets out of it. And the answer is people at the very start of the game. That's it. That's it. In level 1 Dark Wraith city over here. But does it really? Yeah, it does. Now, would that actually matter? Probably not. Probably not. But, you know. The idea is to maximize the amount of salt you can put into the world. So you want to be at the lowest possible level. Everyone's levels, so SL5 doesn't really chop off any... Never. We'll talk about this later. I need to go and get into bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will catch you all. Look at the Stegosaurus armor we're wearing. The Stegosaurus horns. Alright. I'll catch you later. Adios, amigos. Bye-bye. And all that jazz. Woo!